Hold on, it's a murder enough. If you gotta bust a cap and aim it up. If you religious, praise it up. If you gotta get hot and blaze it up. Other ones will never gave it up. Take a champagne glass and raise it up.
Agony was the feeling when I saw his blood spilling. Papa Liver taking over his tip is why he had to kill him. Now his body's a choke and no longer can talk, so then the life is lost. Somebody tricked off and the killer was caught, so now his life's his cost. You might get close, so to make a move, these motherfuckers is petrified. All the best to try won't even slide, so just bless the rest to die. Is it a test of pride when inside you grip a trigger but you didn't want to pull it? Could it be a motherfucker that you notice on the other side of the bullet? Should it? Matter now you figure fuck it, I'ma waste some, it's just a murder for the nation. But some end up locked up, broke up for families and no liberty, motherly embracing. Now in front of me in case in the coffin is a body with people around, sad and flows. Teardrops of rain, but folks didn't really feel the pain until the casket closed. How was drastic shows and the mother threw a frown, even though the gunner was found. Cause it seems like yesterday when he was running around, now we under the ground. Cause they're gunning you down in these streets, even though you pack a piece for heat, these niggas urging the bust. The game ain't the same, so stay away from the curb if you out there serving the mud.
And hold on, if the murder enough. If you gotta bust a cap and aim it up. If you religious, praise it up. If you gotta get hot and blaze it up.
What's the word? Can you hear me? Oh man, this shit weird as fuck, bro. Why is it doing it? What's going on, anxiety sauce? What's up, Stamps? Lily. It's your boy Yellow Stay High. We here at another podcast. You know what I'm saying? What's the word? You know what I'm saying? Hey, hey, sit back, roll up. You know what I'm saying? This gonna be a good one. You know what I'm saying? On phone them grade. You know what I'm saying? And don't be over whooping. You know what I'm saying? Because it hit different when Yellow come at you with it. You know what I'm saying? Okay, that's what's up. That's what's up. You know, this should be like malfunctioning and shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm in a dungeon, as usual. You know what I'm saying? Then going back to the hot state, man. Fuck this shit. This shit OVA. You know what I'm saying? I enjoyed my time, my little vacation back in the ill state. You know what I'm saying? Went and got me some jerk chicken today. I'm gonna put it on my little YouTube short later on. You know what I'm saying? But what's wrong? Couldn't get me. Hold up, something ain't right. Let me get her back up in here. Can you hear me? Oh, I guess you can't. You know what I'm saying? Okay, there you go. I can hear you, but I no, I can't hear you. Ooh, don't do that.
What?
This boy acting slow.
You can't get in?
No, he can't get in. You know he little challenge. Hold on, don't leave out. I'll be right back.
All right.
And keep telling this nigga, hit the link, hit the link, hit the link, hit the link. It's real simple.
It's like when you gotta copy the link, put it in your web browser.
Yeah, I do.
then you gotta sign in.
Yeah, but I think it changed up though. The link.
It do? I mean, I just clicked the same link and it brought me back here.
No, I'm just talking about no, like when I do different ones.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, let me call this nigga real quick.
Okay. That's how it show up.
It's still gonna be on. You can be able to hit me.
Okay. Is they gonna join? There you go.
Oh, I was gonna say, why am I backstage?
No, you're not backstage. You're on the show. You're in the show.
Don't be handing me no nasty card.
Added there. There we go. We got a full.
Yeah, I was doing it. I was doing it off YouTube and all that. It was. I had to go
Hmm.
through Safari.
Oh,
Yeah, I told
let
you
me charge the
gotta
phone.
copy the link
Let me
and put
charge
it
the
in
phone
your
because I do
browser.
not need the phone to die.
Yeah.
All right, there we go. Y'all in there?
I gotta
Yep.
tap into
Okay,
YouTube.
that's what's up. That's what's up. Let me do this little intro thing again. Let's go.
I've been battling with porn addiction
Okay, let
for
me
15
redo
years of my
this.
life.
YouTube, this is Yellow Stay High. You know what I'm saying? Another broadcast coming to you. You know what I'm saying? What the fuck? Oh, here we go. Let's do it.
Congratulations, y'all.
I'm finna roll up, so let's go. Drake, you got your weed rolled up? Rod. Oh, Drake. There we
Yeah,
go. You got your.
I
I'm
got,
gonna roll up too.
I got
I'm
my
about to
shit.
roll up.
All
All
right.
right, let me play this TA. All right, Miss Darlene. You know I'm calling you Miss Darlene.
This shit be food for thought.
I have to put a sweater on. I'm a little cold, a little
I'm
chilly.
crazy.
Yes, you know.
Hey, Mumu, she had just answered. I think she said she gonna call in. She gonna chime in a
Yeah,
second.
she said she was gonna join. She just gotta get in the studio real quick.
Yeah, she probably.
'Cause I've been sitting in the studio just trying to get to you. Alright, a butter chai blinker. Nope. Never mind, I ain't gonna embarrass myself like
Aaliyah,
that.
where you at?
I'm in the crib. Oh, my phone keep falling.
But where? I mean, what state you in?
Oh, Arizona.
Oh, okay.
Ooh, my nose. Ugh. I would never cook soul food again. Why?
Why
Because it's
not?
not the pit. nah, I'm just playing. I'll cook it again. But the way he just came hard for me about that.
You just gotta let it cook a little longer. That's all.
That's
Yeah.
it. That's it.
The more you
It's a learning
but
experience. You know what I'm saying?
I
You
know, but
cool? This my family, yo. You know what I'm saying? This my family here. We all family here. You know what I'm saying? We here. We in here.
I'm here for drinking cranberry
I got
juice
my
and smoking
dog.
weed.
Yeah, anxiety. They're my daughters. They're my daughters up there. You know what I'm saying? They
Aaliyah, what were
grown.
you saying, Aaliyah?
What?
What were you saying?
What was I saying? What? I couldn't see the chat at first. I'm finna like
Oh,
I'm
let's put the banner up, yo.
comment. Oh shoot. I didn't even see it. What banner?
I got a banner to put up. What we gonna put? Yellow versus badass yellow boy.
Somebody was
Nah,
like,
we just
yeah.
gonna do Yellow State. We're gonna do Yellow State High, 847 Legion, 60099. You know what I'm saying?
What's the
Yeah, I'm down with that. And these motherfuckers don't know I put my town on the map. Yeah, I stay in black. Ski mask on my face. Yeah, I'm ready for attack. Combat tactics. Niggas don't even know this shit just drastic. Putting niggas in a casket. Told, tagged them, bagged them. Nah, I never snagged it.
I need to roll up.
Coming through with the madness. I've been up before the sunrise. Niggas never knew they looked dead in my eyes. We just spies. Yeah, a real nigga. What? Come on, nigga. You steady win heel figure. Nigga, I'm in the drill mix. We in the field. Keeping the what? Keeping the grill hot. For real. It's green, red lights when we slide. Beams all everywhere. Homicide. Thoughts will keep niggas' body in the dark. But when I spark, these niggas know I have no heart. Coming straight from the darkness. Where niggas know I'm really just heartless. You niggas ain't ready to start shit. Because a nigga like me stay in the pits. Down deep, the barrel of the belly
Ayana.
of the beast. And what they well whatever. Fuck it. I guess I'm on I guess I'm on my own with this, huh?
Hell no, you ain't on your own.
You ain't on your own. I'm over here dancing.
What they say? Yeah, I'm rolling up. I'm just, you know how I do it. Once again, it's your boy Yellow Stay High coming to a production to you. This ain't even a rap song, you know what I'm saying? This ain't no track, but we're gonna keep this shit rolling, you know what I'm saying? Hold up, roll up one more time. Let me fold this blunt up, yeah, cause I stay on the grind, you know what I'm saying? There's money to make, you know what I'm saying? Cars to drive, chicken to pluck, hoes to fuck. Like he said, like Yo Gotti said, bitch, fuck you, pay me. You know what I'm saying? I'm in the scene. I'm all about the green. You know what I'm saying? Where my other Charlie Angel at?
I don't know. I'm gonna call her in a minute.
Oh, I think this her. Oh, this might be Drake. Yeah.
Fuck
See, we
no.
dragons. They don't know we dragons. Oh, my fault,
Hey,
anxiety
bitch, I'm
sauce.
making
I
that
didn't even
post,
see
making
you
that
in the
money. I give it
background.
up, making that money. I give it.
Here, hold on. Let me let you in. I got you, baby girl. I ain't even see this shit be going so goddamn slow.
Hey.
Crazy.
What's up?
Hey, what's some
Hey, I
crazy
can't
stuff?
stay too long, but I just
You
want to
know what's
come and
crazy?
support Cricket because you've always been a real one to me.
How you
So
doing, anxiety?
you niggas over here acting stupid and shit. So you know why I don't show myself? Because they try to order me to show myself. So fuck them
What's going
hoes.
on with your anxiety
I do it
sauce?
when I want to, not because you want me to. You trying to force me to do it.
How
Who
you
was
Hey, wait,
doing,
anxiety?
hold on a second.
Who was anxiety? Is she new? Is she new to me?
Nah, she in this community. Be nice, bro. She good
Okay,
people.
cool. Right.
No, I'm not
How
saying
you
it like
how you
you be
doing?
mean, but
How you
I think
doing,
she got her
anxiety?
mic mute. I think she on a phone call or something right now.
Oh, okay. So, Aaliyah,
Hmm.
Go ahead and drip.
Ayana,
Go ahead and top it off.
when it come down to it, like, so okay, when you were Ayana, you could kind of remember some of the stuff I was saying last night or the night before when I was explaining to it, like, you know what I'm saying, as far as like who we are, what we going through, and what we trying to build into and what we trying to become, because a lot of the artists that we listen to, you know what I'm saying, like they like pastors. You hear me? You know what I'm saying? They're
Yeah.
like pastors. So pastors get the passage, the pathway to know. Even when they selling you that old Christianity stuff, they giving them the stuff about the boule, about this shit when it come down to as far as the 13 tribes, the families, and everything that are controlling and running the world. Right? Do you understand that, Aaliyah?
Yeah.
Okay. So what they're doing basically
Drip.
is
Call her Lily, bro.
I'm sorry, Lily. They have to give it to us, and they've been giving it to us. So now what we gotta do is we gotta sit there and kind of put this shit in perspective. We gotta like research, do our information, get down, and figure out like, all right, cool. What the fuck? What are they really trying to tell us? Only thing they're trying to tell you is that you are the original. You come from a lineage of the original people here, and the other people that are here. Like, look, I don't want to say this to sound rude, but
Nah, say what's on your mind. You're not ain't nothing gonna happen to you, bro. Ain't no
okay,
strife,
I
none of
got you. I
that.
got you. White people are like when you don't got melanin in your skin, you're lifeless, and you don't gotta argue when you sit there and you go to work and you dealing with them motherfuckers. Like, why they act like this? Because they lifeless. They don't got the melanin that we got. They don't got the superior information or even the skin to deal with the sun. Because when they talk to y'all and they said to y'all, the son of God, the son of man, all they was talking about was that thing that was that thing up in the sky, bright, shining bright. And that's something that when you go into your journey, go ahead, get to a point, take your shoes off, step your feet in the grass. You know what I'm
Let
saying?
her
I
know,
don't
hey,
think so.
yeah, she know about that. She know about we rooting. Hey,
She be doing
hey,
like Sundays and
go ahead and
stuff.
I want to hear from
say
them.
what
I just want to hear
yeah,
from them.
that's
So
what I was
let
about
me
to
know.
say.
Come on, man. Talk to me.
Go ahead, take the floor, Aaliyah.
Either one of y'all.
Lily.
Y'all putting me out on the spot like that. Now, me personally, I want to listen to what y'all gotta say, all of what y'all gotta say, and I'm gonna just piggyback off that, because like it's a lot that I be knowing, and I can keep going and going, but I just like I kind of want to see like where the next person's head at, to see like how much like we could relate and stuff like that,
Right.
like on the
Right.
topic.
Mm-hmm.
What you think about Yana? I mean Nana.
I'm thinking about what he
Yana
said
Mill.
about the white people. I'm thinking about what he said about the white people and about them, like the way they be acting and like how they don't have melanin in their skin, and it makes a
Right.
lot of sense because how the white
Mm,
people be acting out here in Arizona. There's a
of
lot of white
course.
people hot out here, so
Yeah.
of course I see the reason why they act the way they act.
Yep.
Because they're not. It's like the sun is like radiation to them.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? We're not. Let me direct this.
Exactly.
We're not here talking on no racial profile or anything, or just
True.
being
True.
racist. But we just sitting up here. We're
True.
telling the facts about the
True.
militant. Where we get our energy from. We get our energy from the sun, because we are,
Yeah. See,
non-ether
Yeah.
beings anyway.
that's true.
We are
Yeah.
the original indigenous, people. You know what I'm saying? We are the gods in real life because we are created in the image of God. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So,
Exactly that.
what was first here on earth was Homo sapiens, but we had got the essence from the creator that created the creator. I mean, the creator that created the
Creator.
God.
Yeah. Yeah. You right. You right.
You know what I'm saying? We come from we just don't come from planet Earth. We come from a whole nother galaxy farther than beyond than what the fuck we imagine that we think. Because we've been brainwashed, you know what I'm saying? And it's time to wake motherfuckers up on that shit in real life, you know what I'm saying? Cause motherfuckers is really
That
over whooping on this
when
this
they
motherfucking white and black, Latino, whatever you is, no motherfucker. In real life, you are a high superior being, black
when you
and
say
Latino.
galaxy, do you mean that in like a physical realm, or do you mean that in like the state of mind?
That's the
No,
state
the
of mind. Everything is state of mind.
spiritual and state of mind, body, and
The
soul.
spirit, everything is a state of mind because most of the things that they told you in the Bible, these were states of mind, but they wanted to make people
Yeah.
think that they were actual
Like
people.
a physical thing that actually happened. Like it actually
Right,
happened, but
right.
it happened
Yeah.
conscious. Like
Like it did happen. I ain't gonna say it didn't happen. What I'm trying to say is that because it's physical, everything comes from a physical aspect. Because when I was breaking it down to my brother and I was talking to him like, all right, cool. And I was talking to you the other day. I sit there and say,
Hmm.
you got a brain and a spinal cord that's not connected to the body. The body comes from the woman, the spinal cord and the brain comes from the man. And now you have and you have to have an interpersonal conversation with self. Y'all hearing me? Like you gotta
Yeah.
like what the fuck is me? What am I? And then when you figure out what you is, you like, all right, cool. Now you got the ability because when you like what they did with spell work, what they did with the spell work and words, I'm telling you, when they put that shit in English,
oh,
everything you
English is
talk
a
to a
curse.
motherfucker is spell work. It's spell
Yeah.
work.
English is a curse.
Everything is spell work. And so it's just for us to get to a point where we like, all right, okay, cool. How do you sit there and push? Because we still have this general nature with itself. Even when they try to make it seem like we're violent and we're aggressive, we're angry. No. From the beginning of the time, we've been given like you. You feel me?
Hmm.
Make that shit in a person with yourself. Your person, your being. You gave everything to everybody that's sitting outside of you. Don't mean you need to get an attitude right then and there with them motherfuckers. Because sometimes them motherfuckers don't understand because they got some privileges that you don't even get the privileges of. But they benefit.
Fact.
They benefit from your existence. And when
Yeah.
they benefit from your existence, the thing we need to realize is that, oh, okay, cool. I created everything. Dancing, all that good shit, music, all that good shit. I created everything. So I must like you sit there and say, yeah, yeah, I'm fucked up and I'm like I'm the minority. But I created if I'm the not minority and I created everything and you biting off everything and you sit there and monetizing and growing in money off of the shit that I gave to you and you ain't even gonna pay homage. You're not even gonna pay no kind of homage. See, back then they was sitting there letting niggas do what they was doing. Today, they over here mad because they know when it come down to your body, your makeup has all the components. It has the Akashic records, which are the infinite information that you have to know who you are and be who you are. Stop letting them lie
Hey,
to you.
hey, not to cut you off though,
Go
bro,
ahead.
but check it
Go ahead.
out.
Go
Okay,
ahead.
back in the slavery days, right? You
Yep.
know what I'm saying? They took us away from our true I don't want to say religion, but it is religion, you know what I'm saying?
Right,
But
right, right.
like if a motherfucker had a dial, you know what I'm saying? They used to get beaten for having a dial because of the practice
Of
of the
course.
voodoo and hoodoo. You know
Yeah,
what I'm
of
saying?
course.
And then you got to think about it. Okay, they sit up there and they talk about, oh, it's so bad. I mean, it's evil, demonic, and all that. But that's what our ancestors was brought up off of, the elements of the earth. You know what I'm saying? Spirit, the spiritual realm. You know what I'm saying? If you look deep into it, you know what I'm saying? Anything you can use. You use religion, good and bad. You know what I'm saying? Because they do it right now. So what's the difference of any other religion as they call it? You know what I'm
Right.
saying? You know, they talk about Buddha, they talk about Hindus and you know what I'm saying, Islamic, all that shit is just bad. How? What's
Hmm.
bad? Everything just been copied. You know what I'm saying? You gotta go deep into the Samaritan tablets, into the ancient tablets. You know what I'm saying? You know, like motherfuckers think like the Mayans was doing something. The Mayans ain't do nothing. They came across that shit, that
Right.
technology. That shit was
So
already here. Like you said,
So
Egypt was already in America first.
Ayana, Aaliyah, what do y'all know? What do y'all
Stop saying
understand
their
what
names,
Daddy
bro.
said?
Call them by their
Go.
nickname, Drake.
I'm sorry. I'm
Hey,
sorry.
can you hear me?
Lily.
Yeah, I can hear you now, anxiety.
Yeah. What is y'all
Okay.
opinion? Because we like y'all the next phase, y'all the next generation. How do y'all feel or what do y'all think about this? I'm sorry, Moo too.
That's not Moo, that's anxiety sauce.
Oh, okay, I'm sorry.
Oh
Anxiety.
yeah,
Go
I'm
ahead.
sorry. My headphones are jacked, dude. I dropped them in the water, like 300 pair of headphones, and they're just done. So,
Mm-hmm.
Sorry to hear that.
but yeah, like you know what? Honestly, I don't really like this whole war thing that's going on with Hamas and Israel. I just can't get with it because they on something else. It don't make sense. Like Jesus was supposed to be born in Israel, but y'all doing all this warring and shit. Like I can't do it. I
Mm-hmm.
just don't want to get involved in it. I think it's just all wrong.
What
So
you not realize is that
I really just
all
don't want
this,
to watch it and see all that. They
all
doing
this,
way too much. And I feel like when they do warring for religion, they go extra hard than normal. Like all that killing
Yeah.
babies and then you gotta show all that stuff. Like that's crazy. That's too much.
Mm-hmm.
But that's what the barbarians been doing for centuries. They've been sacrificing and killing and all types of stuff. Like, okay, I like some real shit. I just came across cause I just be surfing YouTube, Google, all that stuff. Motherfucker brought across to my attention that every holiday is a sin.
It
And
is
I'm like, damn, you think
Yeah.
about it, it is.
because you
Yeah.
possibly could be celebrating or worshiping something that
Pagan holidays.
Right.
Go ahead. Ayana, go ahead.
you
Not to
could be
cut you off,
worshiping
no.
something that is not good. Like most of the stuff that is told to us is lies. So
because
most
like the
likely
true intention behind it, you know.
Like, think
That's
about the history. What was you taught in school, like in biology and science?
There
You
we go.
know,
Let's
like
go.
we went we
We
went from
getting
we went
into it
from
now.
okay, that man on that wall was
Meat
a
and
monkey.
potatoes.
He was a monkey. Hold up. No, that's a Homo sapien.
Meat
You
and
know what I'm saying?
potatoes.
And he supposed to evolve into man. When okay, they was here first, but how did they evolve into man? It had to been some type of technology. Somebody was splicing.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
but you know when I think about stuff like that, think about how um elephants, mammoths, when it's thin and now we
You
got
on the same type of time and I'm on. Like your way
Okay.
thinking.
What was y'all talking about with the elephant? What?
elephants like they used to be mammoths until before they got extinct. Now the new species of mammoths are elephants.
Yeah, they're mammals. They're mammals. They're mammals.
Right,
They're
that's
still
true.
mammals.
That's
Yeah.
true. They
but
did what
that's
they
what
was, man.
That's
everything
like
is
even
evolved.
with whales.
Yeah.
Whales are mammoths too. You know what I'm saying? Because
True.
they can't when a whale goes down in the water, it has to come up to get air. It just has a long experience in under the water. And that's why they kind of try to tell us when we was watching Avatar, and I don't mean to take y'all time. When they was trying to tell you, you are water people too. We just scared like some of us are just scared of water because we've been pushed away from
That's what they
water.
talk about the Atlanteans.
Bro, you are water people too. That's what that
If
second
you
movie, if
if
y'all
you
look
knew
at the
the
second,
real definition of like a human, it's a sea creature,
okay.
Like
a
you know,
sea monster that can't own land.
Uh-huh.
our bodies can do things that we don't even know is capable of doing. It's our
That's the truth.
environment.
That's the truth. That's the
It's our
truth.
environment and what we do because we got
Mm-hmm.
the people that stay in waters, that live in the waters, and they can hold their breaths. They in the water They swim in
They
the
can
water
go way
catching
more
their
like deeper
food.
than like
Right.
Yeah,
Like
because the body adapt to its environment. That's
Of
why.
course. Yep. Of
That's
course.
one thing. You know what I'm saying? It will
Yep.
that's why
adapt.
we keep
You know what I'm
evolving
saying?
as
That's where you got
humans.
people that that's where the Eskimos and you know the tropical
Cold weather.
indigenous
Yep. Yep.
people. You know
Yep.
what I'm saying? But you gotta once again, 'cause you know, I always stir back into about where we come from. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm real deep on that because we are indigenous people and we've been lied to talk about you're just African. Nah, man, we more than
Right.
just African
Right.
because if your own African brother be like, you know not no relation to me.
Right. There
it's
you
all in
You
go.
know
our
what
There
I'm
you
saying?
go.
features.
And
Talk
It's
I'm
all
like,
in
that.
our
hold up,
features.
bro.
Talk that
That's because
shit.
most of us,
Okay, that's
like in
cool.
America, most black people, we're really like native.
Yeah,
Like
and
truly,
like
we're
Like
like
we
Yeah,
know.
that's
Damn,
cool.
it
indigenous.
ain't just like we are native. This is what it is. Cause
Yeah,
your dad is black and he's Puerto Rican and he's black. His dad was Puerto Rican,
And
but Puerto
Native
Rican,
American, Cherokee
Pu-
to be exact.
right? Puerto Ricans, black,
yeah, y'all was black and
and
African before you
Mexicans.
was anything
We
else.
were all Americans. We
Right.
were all Americans. And then a motherfucker came over here and wiped some shit out and fucked us up. You
yeah.
hear what I'm
No,
Well,
saying?
no,
hold up,
But they
Greg.
try to say
you
they
gotta
try to say
realize
all.
too. You gotta realize too that that the world has changed, and this was all one continent before everything got messed up and kind of into a puzzle.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
when we say like the blacks and Africans or whatever we are, the first we really are. That was where
Okay.
everything started, and
Because we
then
was already
everything
here.
kind of got divided with over time with
Yeah.
Right.
space
What up,
and
Steven?
things happening with the earth and
Okay.
Even
continents
like the
and
climate
Okay.
itself.
countries
What's
and
your name
states
again? What's your name?
evolving. You know,
What's your
It's
name
right there,
again?
Drake. You gotta
anxiety.
read the screen.
Anxiety. Okay, cool. Because I like
Yeah,
that. I like that. Let me
yeah.
help me because I want to hear what you have to say when it comes down to like you now. Okay, now you know you understand what they did. Help me understand some of this stuff when it comes down to it. Like
Well, I
break it
mean
down for me.
that's just what it is. Like when we first all started, everything, the earth, all of
Uh,
us, everything was in one space, one land.
mm,
Eventually, over time, everything
Yeah.
broke apart and it formed different continents, states, whatever you want to call it, different land
okay.
areas.
Right.
That's
And
how
Okay.
we
like the
all
different
evolved
climates in
differently.
different areas too. That
Right,
matters too. That's why like we have like different variations of us humans, you know. That's
right.
why
Well,
So
people
can
in
well,
I
okay.
certain
So
regions
all
can
right,
I
you
look
break that
agree.
look
down
like
real
a
Right.
quick
certain
Hold
though?
on.
way.
Look. I'm
Right,
gonna ask y'all
right.
this question. I'm gonna ask y'all this one question. All right, like, look, we created humans. Like, you look. If you don't think you a bad motherfucker like Michael Jackson tonight, I'm
Who is
finna let you
calling
know.
me?
Hold on.
Oh, that's
If you
Facebook.
don't think you a bad motherfucker like Michael Jackson was a bad motherfucker. We created a whole person, right? Our God gave us everything in the creation and created us. And we created something in our image. Now, what did we create? We created these motherfuckers that was like, that has animalistic characteristic. So now when you look at it, like, all right, cool. The games you gotta play is just knowing because they're existing, but they don't have what you have. You like to me unselfishly, I think you like I think you was so like this is how I feel like they sit there trying to say white people are arrogant because they got privilege in life. No, I think you as a melanated person, I think you're arrogant as shit because you know you can't give it to them, but then you want to give it to them, but they can't get it. That's different from the system they created.
So they
You hear
try
what I'm saying?
trying to get it. What they
They,
doing, they snatching us up and selling our oil.
Right.
yeah,
That's
they
true.
Because
go ahead, yeah, go ahead, get off,
because
come on, go
because
ahead.
that's that. But see, that comes to play of knowing that the black man organs is the only one that's compatible with anybody on the earth.
Everybody.
So
Yeah.
that's why our organs are so valuable. And
Fact.
and Excuse me. I couldn't.
She said facts.
Yeah.
No, no, no. I'm
That's the
saying
truth.
facts
No.
Go
Yeah,
because
ahead.
no.
they ain't gonna
I'm
they
tweaking.
want it. They will never admit how valuable the black man or woman is to this earth. But let's keep it real.
Go
Think about
ahead.
it. With
Yeah.
what's her name? I can't remember her full name, but it was something Lee because of her genes. If it wasn't for her and them extracting her genes, you know how sick this world would be. Like that, her
Yeah,
genes cured
like
so
it's the
many
truth. That's the
illnesses,
truth.
I
That's the
know what
truth.
so
you're
many
talking about.
viruses, and she didn't get shit for that. They screwed her over. But
They
let's
was
keep
Lily,
it
her
real.
family trying to
They
like
they will never
Lily, you heard
admit
that?
how valuable the black man or woman is to this earth. They're never gonna admit
Yeah.
that, even though
So
everything started from us.
Is
yeah.
it
so you
what
know
he
what's
call a
you know
nana
what's
too?
more you know what's the most valuable thing from
Understand
a
the truth.
woman?
See the truth. Hear the truth.
Hold up, Drake. Drake,
No,
hold
I
up.
hear
Give me
you.
1 second.
I'm just
Give me
saying.
one
Hear the
moment. I
truth.
got you.
Yeah.
I got on. You know what's the most valuable thing that comes from a woman is her placenta when she has a kid,
God.
because the placenta
Yes.
has all the stem
God.
cells and
And
that you need. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Right. She had a rare blood type that hit different. You know what I'm saying?
And the breast milk
So
too.
You
What?
know
so
how rare
they,
that is,
Come
and you
on.
know
Hey,
God
look.
only
Arab,
put so many people on earth for that, and for them to find her, you know they're gonna find it with nobody else. They're not gonna find it in no other race. It's gonna be our race because we are the true originals of this whole world. They don't
right.
want to admit it, but that's just what it
Right.
is.
Right.
yeah,
And that's
Okay.
why they always trying to
black and
copy us, trying
Latino.
to be like us, trying to do us, trying to be
Because
hard like
because
us. We
they
got
not
the
looking
best
at,
gene,
hey, look.
everything.
They okay, they know, they understand universal law. That's what I was trying to tell everybody. I'm like, it's universal law. This is universal law because everything, when it comes down, when your aspect, your mind is everything about the universe, whatever you want to create in your whole life. So slowing it down, when you speed it up, you become what you need to become. But you gotta slow life down. Like every single aspect of your life, you have to slow down. Like, how can I say it to you? Slow down.
And that ain't too loud in the background, is it?
No, you good.
Okay.
Everything is about slowing down. Everything is about being slow. It's slowing down to really realize when it comes down to it. My uncle, I said and chill. My uncle, he like, man, he was like, all right, cool. He was okay when I was 13, 14, smoking weed until now. He was like he was my man. I like him. I'm like, all right, cool. You know what I'm saying? Like, as you start moving, you start doing what you gotta do. Now, right now, what is happening is that because you're going through an ascension and you're like, okay, you question it. Now you got some motherfuckers sitting there like, all right, okay, cool. This is how this is. Do you want to take it personal? You want to take it personal as far as like what you think and what I think. Like I've been built in logic. Not to say women aren't either, but at the same time, like I've been built in logic. I ain't seen shit that I was like, well, it's not hold. This shit shouldn't have happened, but it happened. I
Right.
was built. I'm built in logic with logical men going through shit. What they dealing with people, or when you going through shit when it come down to it. How do you want to do this shit? You want to be logical. You want to accept the man being there. Sometimes it's hard to sit there and let the man just be the man that he needs to be because of some fact, like you like, all right, cool.
But it'll
But
never
you
be like
accept
the
every shit.
Drake,
Yeah.
Drake. It'll never be like that because the government then did they played their part. You know what I'm saying? They took the masculine out the men. You know what I'm saying? And start being on. I'm not gonna try to get deep in depth into it, but you know what they on out here with the with the rainbow bright. You know what I'm saying? Stuff. You know what I'm saying? So that right there, that plays a big part of
As far as a
how.
man, what you say, a
Yeah,
man?
but you got to think about this though. And hear me out, man. Give me a moment of your attention.
All right,
Shit
cool.
was shit was fucked up already. You got to think about back in the day, and I'm talking about 70s, 60s, 80s. How men used to do women. You know what I'm
Okay,
saying?
okay.
It took and the reason, like, I'm not saying like all women are the way they is because of that, but it play a big part, bro.
Okay.
Women was getting the shit slapped out of them.
Uh,
They couldn't do shit
Right.
back in the day.
right,
You know
right,
what I'm
right,
saying?
right, right.
A nigga be out, even though he bring the bread, all that shit to the crib.
Mm,
Man, women used to get dogged. You know what I'm saying? That's why
okay.
you had so many. Oh, this your brother. Oh, this your sister. Oh, this your brother, because he was coming. He was going to work, leaving from work, going
Right.
to the mistress or to the bar, whatever, meeting up, woo woo woo. And it was rough. And then you got to think about big pimping too, because pimping was hard, my nigga.
Yeah, it was.
Females were getting the shit slapped out of them. They was being, and that's when white slavery came in. You know what I'm
Right.
saying?
Okay. Okay.
So, of course, like shit gonna change. So, okay, all right, fuck it. You know, women got on they, independent black, black woman, that's fine, that's cool and dandy. The government peeped that shit like, oh, hold on, we gotta throw a wrench in this shit. So okay, if the women standing up for themselves, the men gonna stand up for themselves, definitely for them, because now they got their backbone right there, what I'm saying, supporting them. So
Okay.
now hold up,
Okay. Yep.
let's throw this sugar cane up in here. Boom. Because first it was crack. You
Mm-hmm.
know what I'm saying? That divided a lot. Then it came with the prescription drugs, right along with the sugar cane, rainbow bright stuff. You know what I'm saying? So that got, and then we got social media to blame a lot, but at the end of the day, we know right from wrong. We know what's real and what's fake. We don't live. Some people live in a real people live in a real world, and fake people live in a the
Fantasy.
matrix.
Mm-hmm.
I'm good. I ain't got too much to say after that. I mean, somebody could pick up, Yeah, it ain't got to be what I was talking about, but
Some
that's just
people
my
live.
insider shit.
Some people live their lives on the internet,
Yeah. Go ahead.
and like I don't know. Me personally, I couldn't just living my life on the internet because that's not the real world. You know. Not only that, some people be putting on fake personas.
Mm-hmm.
Masses.
You living one life on you know this
Take your time.
this platform or whatever platform you on. You living this life on here, then somebody meet you in person, you totally a whole different person.
Right. Okay. Yeah.
You
Right.
know, it's like when you meet people like me and people off social media, it's scary
They
because
wasn't alien stamps. My fault. I'm speaking out on the comments. They wasn't aliens. They was gods. You know what I'm saying? That's who seeded the earth. We not talking about no Bible. We're going into Sumerian tablets. We're going deeper than you know what I'm saying, who was here first. You
My
know.
sister, can you understand what he's saying?
Yeah. I,
No,
I don't
I'm
know.
not talking. I'm
I'm
not
kind of iffy on that. I'm kind of iffy
Let's talk.
because
Let's talk about it.
I'm starting to think maybe there is something to that whole alien thing, and there's a lot of theories. So a lot, even with Jesus, there's theories about him possibly being an alien. So I can't write it off the book. I just think that we need to think about it because there's some truth to all that stuff.
Mm-hmm.
and eventually we're gonna get hit with the truth, and we ain't gonna like it. It's gonna be weird, and we're gonna be scared. But there's something going on with them aliens. Like, why the hell are they
Oh,
coming visiting us, checking us out, monitoring whatever they're doing? There's something to that.
Okay.
There just
Yeah.
is.
Most of the time when you do what you do, everybody try to make it seem like you a weirdo, right?
Right.
Why? Why
Because
is it?
it's not normal, or it's not, I'm saying, to think outside the box to that extent. But we need to start, because something definitely is odd with all that.
anxiety.
There's
Can
something
I ask
to
you a
that.
question?
Yeah, go ahead.
Have you ever read the Book of Enoch or heard of the Book of Enoch?
No,
Mm-hmm.
no, I haven't. I haven't.
You have check into that.
Yeah, no.
The book Enoch was a man of God in the Bible, in the Christian Bible. Um, it's he wrote a book about the fallen angels and
Yeah, yeah.
about aliens, and that's where the Nephilims and the Nephilims, my bad, came involved, and who corrupted the land, like all these different angels, which are now demons, they are the seven princes of hell.
Okay. I'll check that out. I do know a little bit about fallen angels and stuff. I know that a lot of the fallen angels are what makes up the demons and the evil and the devil. But yeah, I'll check that out. I'll definitely check that out.
Yeah, check to see. It has 12 chapters, and it's gonna explain a lot. Like, okay, why did they? Because see, this was the Enoch was in the Bible. They took Enoch out the Bible. This used to be, they used to talk about this, but you got to think about it. Okay, you reading the Bible, then you come across David versus Goliath. Okay, if Goliath was a giant, he was a different race. He wasn't Nephilim. He was a different race of a giant. Okay, they got this in there. So okay, where did this giant come from? So now we got to go back to where they originated from. The Watchers, the fallen angels, the first set of angels. The Creator had watch over the earth. Then you have to go into the book of Revelation and start reading Revelation. Revelation is gonna open the door to a whole bunch of, like, hold up.
Yeah,
This sounds like a comic book when I'm reading,
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
because they get to talking about, okay, for one, the mark of the beast, for two, the beast of the land, for three, the beast of the sea. Then they get to talking about locusts, plagues, and the locusts have heads of a horse and teeth as a lion and wings like a insect and a scorpion tail. Now, me sitting up there reading that, I'm like, hold up, man. I read a lot of comic books. This is real deep right here. You know what I'm saying? And then you got this conqueror and then this antichrist. Am I echoing?
Yeah, to an extent, yeah.
Yeah,
You,
a
Yeah,
little bit. It's not
I'm at to
bad,
jump.
but
Yeah, I'm gonna jump back in and jump back out. I think somebody tried to call my phone. That's why I'm doing this. I'm gonna jump right back in. I got some on that aliens and gods too, food stamp.
mm, Leah,
Yeah.
Boy, you
after
still using real names.
I'm Lala, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Lala, I'm sorry. Like in
it's
Canada.
nice to meet y'all, by the way.
Nice to meet you too.
Okay, so I got Lala, Mumu, and what's the other one? Like, I got
Anxiety.
what's her?
we're all on point. We're all on point. The crazy thing is just what's the real? 'Cause there's so much stuff going on. Like, they hitting us with a lot, especially right now. You really can't hide too much of the truth because at this point in day and age, we're all demanding the truth. Everybody's video recording. We see things, and you can't
Mm-hmm.
hide it. You can't
Mm-hmm.
hide it anymore. And I don't know if y'all know, but it's been years when they're talking about the Vatican has everything. They got proof of everything. And eventually they're supposed to come out and prepare us for this whole
Hey,
alien thing
Chris,
a
do you hear
lot.
what she's
So
saying?
that's
Do
the
you hear what she's
crazy
saying?
part.
Moo, y'all hear that shit? Y'all hear what Ayana? Y'all hear what she's saying?
Yeah.
Anxiety.
No, cause y'all like, hey, Moo, say that again.
Well, this
Moo
phone
not
slow, this
here.
Hey,
motherfucker. I
bro,
got
what
my
is you doing? Slow
whole
down. Listen, cause Momo finna sit there and let y'all know.
No,
yeah.
no, Roderick,
He
this is
finna tell
anxiety
y'all
talking.
the
Not to
truth.
take that away from nobody, but this is me talking.
It's the truth, bro.
Right.
The truth. Come on. Y'all hear?
So,
Y'all
I
hear?
mean, like, that's the crazy part. And that's why I don't make it off
All
the
right, come
table.
on.
We with aliens
Moo,
and all that.
tell them the truth. Tell them the truth. Tell them the truth, Moo.
Mumu ain't in here,
Because
Drake.
Who was that
we just
talking
found
to
out.
you?
That's anxiety sauce talking to you, boy.
That's Ayana.
No, anxiety sauce, nigga.
Anxiety. Okay.
Damn, you can't
So
hear.
okay, all right, cool. Anxiety. All right, cool. Anxiety. Who is? Let me know who you is. Give me 1 second, and let me hear you. And let's do this. How are you? Who are you? What's going on?
Wait. I'm getting a lot of feedback. Hold on a second. Hold on.
Come on, beautiful. Come on. Let me know what like you. Who are you, beautiful?
Drake, your ass is crazy. You can't hear for shit.
Oh, okay.
Okay, does that sound better?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay.
Well, I can.
Can she hear me?
Yeah, she
I
can hear you.
All right. Like, who are you? Let's go on. Let's
What
make
you mean,
this.
who am I?
Well, yeah. Talk to me.
Well, no, what I was saying is that so if you really been like looking into history and studying and just paying attention, the
Yeah.
Vatican has proof of everything. That's
Okay.
why they have those vaults. They're heavily guarded and they got proof of everything from aliens to Jesus Christ, the Holy Grail, everything is there in the Vatican. And
Okay.
eventually they're supposed to come out and tell us, and I don't know what they're going to tell us about this whole alien situation, but that's
Yeah.
all written that they're supposed to come out and talk to us and tell humanity about what's going on with this whole alien thing. So
Yeah.
that's why I said, you know, I don't discount any of that. There's a lot of theories about even Jesus Christ was an alien. I'm not saying that's right or wrong. I just don't know. But I'm just saying there's theories about that. There's theories about a lot about this whole planet and about the way we came about. And that
Okay.
this might not, and the fact that we have destroyed ourselves 3 or 4 times. Man
Mm-hmm.
just don't learn. We keep doing that. We repeat the same stupid stuff every time, and we
Yeah.
destroy ourselves. And the Vatican is supposed to like inform everybody about all that and prepare us. So I don't know. I don't throw nothing off the table. I got my beliefs, and I believe in Jesus Christ, the Bible, everything. But I don't throw anything off the table as far as the whole alien thing and other notions. I look into that. I'm not saying I'm gonna go there and praise all that, but I just don't throw it off the table. I leave my mind open to everything because we
Okay.
really don't know. We're humans. We just don't know. We're not infallible. We just don't
Mm-hmm.
know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Which is
So
fine.
But
What y'all think? What y'all think? What she said? What she said? Come on, what y'all think?
what I think,
I
I'm
feel
a
like I feel like aliens or like extraterrestrials, like they're people like from beyond like the land that we live in. Like they're on the like in the dome with us because we live in a dome. Um and I feel like they've been around. It's just like
Yeah,
we haven't
excuse me,
been
can
on
y'all hear me?
like a high
Oh,
conscious to
yeah.
actually like
I hear
see
you,
what's
Yella.
going around. And
okay.
like a lot
I'm
of
gonna
people
share
are
my
starting
phone
to
acting up.
like, huh?
No,
No,
go
no, go
ahead.
ahead, go ahead,
No,
go
I
ahead,
hear
go
you. I
ahead.
hear you.
Oh, I was saying a lot of people is like starting to like wake up and see, and like we're starting to be like more aware of what's actually going around us. Like it's
Look,
too hard to like
hey,
for them to like hide what's going on. Huh?
Aaliyah. Can
Drip,
I say one
drip,
thing?
She's
hold up.
right.
Hold on.
She's
I'm just want
right.
to say one thing. I just want to
Yeah,
say one thing. Y'all mad. We mad because she knows that now. Like, listen to that. Uh, Sugar, I understand you over here, and bro, you here. And
drip,
now you hear what she just heard, what she said. We mad because the generation that we're in, we was giving that whole thing to them. Now they're there, and then you mad. Are you mad that your kids starting like understanding like simple shit? Like, oh, okay, to be aware or working or wait. Like you were the motherfucker that they had awakened and then start to get to your lineage, your children. Now your children gonna be wait. And you gonna be mad at your children for being able to wait or realizing this? Like the first thing, like you get mad, like, oh, I'm the adult, and then you won't have a problem. Fuck it. Stop doing that shit. You sit there and chill out with your children, and you sit there like you give the game. You give the game. They hear the game, and it is what it is. Like everything when it comes down to it, it does not matter. Like
drip.
what we doing
Check
right
it
now.
out.
Go ahead.
Check it out.
Go ahead.
It's deeper than what it is. You know what I'm saying? Cause this is the year of the truth. For real,
Mm-hmm.
for real. You
Okay.
know what I'm saying? The year of the truth and the year of the light. You know, the information been out there. It's just up to the individual to reach out and seek it.
True.
You know what I'm
True.
saying?
True.
You know,
Absolutely.
because like Anxiety Saw said, times have evolved. So you can get any information that you want. It's up to you, and it's up to you how you
Well,
be
then,
word.
no, that shit ain't.
Hold on. I'm not
Go
done.
ahead.
I'm
Go
not
ahead.
done. It's up to and it's how you be word what you looking for. You know what I'm saying? Because you can know some
Mm-hmm.
shit and just be
Mm-hmm.
like, I will I want what color is red apples? But if you say it in a different way and be worded as you looking at, you know what I'm saying? Like where do red apples come from? Instead of looking
True.
for the
True.
color.
True. True.
Yeah,
True.
it's how you be word your thought. You know what I'm
The
saying?
only,
For your
reason why I
information.
asked Ayanya and I asked
Stop,
I
hey,
asked
Drake.
Lily, and I asked
Yeah, thank you.
her to act to speak is because my son finna get ready to graduate. He's a 17-year-old. He finna get ready to graduate high school, and I gotta go over there for his graduation. And I just want to know, as far as like when it comes down to like, if my son don't think I'm giving him like legitimate information so for him to be the best version, like he'll take it from where he take it from. A person will take it from where they take it from. So
Mm-hmm.
now what I'm saying is that yeah, I'm asking them for a specific reason because I want to know, like, my son be sitting there to the night doing, my children doing what they're doing, and like, man, and they giving me they giving me some insight to let me know, all right, cool. I'm my own individual, and like I be what I want to be, and I can do what I want to do, and I'm open for that. I'm like, all right, okay, cool. Cause like, what did you want me to do? All right, I don't got. I'm not controlling you. I'm here with you. And
Yeah,
I just want to hear that because it's like when I put you on the screen with my sons and with my daughters and we sit and chill, it's gonna be the same thing, bro. It's gonna be the same thing. Like we just want what we gonna always say, everybody's gonna say is I just want to be heard. Every single body wants to be heard at some point. And I'm just like, what's their opinion? How do they feel? What like going through what you going through? You know what I'm saying? My son could be like, Dad, you wasn't there. And I got to deal with that. But I
bro,
want to hear that shit.
bro.
Go ahead.
Can you give me 1 second? Food stamp. What's your question? If somebody in the chat want to ask everyone a question. What's the question, food stamp?
Yona, am I pronouncing your name right?
Donna,
Huh?
Yona, is that
yeah,
right? Okay, I'm
Donna,
sorry. I don't want to press around. Okay, were you the one that mentioned the whole dome thing?
No, that
no,
was Lily.
Oh, okay. I was just gonna touch on that because everybody has these different beliefs right now that Earth is either flat, we're in the dome, or in the matrix. I mean, like so many things. So I just want to get like her opinion on that. Like, why do you feel like that? Because you brought up the whole dome thing. You said is it the other girl that brought it up, or I'm sorry.
it was me that brought it up. Um,
Yeah.
I believe that we're in a dome just because of how the real map is actually is not the map that they show us, because some of the places on the map are kind of wrong, of like the map that you could go buy in the store or whatnot, um like how the world actually is from like a map point of view is way more land than what they actually like put on the world map, um and how the world is like, if the world was round, like how do I explain it? Hmm.
I got something to say about that too.
So you're more of you're a flat earther type person. Is that it?
I
Okay,
wouldn't
I know you said the
say
dome, but
I
are
wouldn't
you
say like flat earth. I wouldn't say like flat earth because the earth's not flat either.
okay? Okay.
Okay, can I say something real quick?
I've gone rounds with people with flat earth, and I mean, it's a never ending story. Everybody has their beliefs, and I can't say you're wrong or I'm right. I only
Okay,
just say, like, if we're looking at the earth from satellite, then you go up in space, then that kind of proves it. But a lot of people think, like, we've never even been in outer space, so I don't know how to prove that to anybody.
look,
I
we
really
got
don't.
what's crazy. They know what it is in real life because
Right.
we have all types of different robots now. You know that do a lot of search. Like, okay, I'm finna go into your question. Food stamps. Right now on the moon, they have so many different, like, I don't know. Like, I want to call them, they're robots, drones, or whatever. You know what I'm saying?
A satellite.
Like, no, not satellites. These are actually robots with wheels and shit and getting minerals from Mars and stuff. You know what I'm saying? Okay. They can send videos back to see what the Earth really look like. That's what I'm getting to with that
But
question.
Yella, they don't. Um, when you speak to somebody from flat Earth or even just what she's saying or the Matrix, they don't believe we actually left Earth. They think that's all fake.
Because I understand where they're going with that. That's
It
like
depends who you talk to because I don't think it's all fake. I mean, everything is real.
Okay.
yeah. I don't think it's fake
Okay.
either.
Okay. Well, I won't put that in your mouth, but just some of the people that we had this argument with, and personally, in my personal experience, the arguments have been that it's fake. We never left Earth. The moon landing is fake. I mean, they go on, and I get it if that's your opinion.
Mm-hmm.
Um, but I don't know. I mean, I guess it's hard to. I don't even know what to do to convince you or anybody else other than I guess you would have to actually experience to see for yourself. But um,
But
I, I don't.
I
I,
can
I
say
I
this
can't go
though.
hard on you with the dome thing, but the whole flat Earth thing. Oh my God, I've been rounds with people with the whole flat Earth thing,
See
improving, and they still
with the
just they're
flat
When
not
Earth
gonna
you
thing,
believe it.
when you
with the
look at
flat
like a
Earth thing,
different map, it's
yeah, I
like
understand you with the map, but see, in the Bible, it even explains like how God had
Everything
four
changes.
four angels on each corner of the platform of the earth. And I'm like, okay, why would he say each corner of the platform of the earth plane? My bad, not platform, plane. My bad, of the earth. So that means you got an angel on each side of the earth. You know what I'm saying? What up with you, Rocky Boy Blue? Um, dang, my bad. I be steering off to the conversation too. Um, with the flat earth thing, they say
Who's
we
who's
is
stamp?
is
Who's
land is
I'm sorry. Let me just address who's stamp. Who's stamp? Honestly, I would go. I'm not even gonna lie. I've already told people I go to the moon if I couldn't come back. If I can go to the moon and look at the earth and speak to you about it and prove to you about the whole earth situation and the way it
but they
is,
say,
I would
that's what they
go.
say. That's our first planet, though. They say Mars is really our first planet, and we end up. They would not we. Let me stop saying we. It was a galaxy war on that planet. That's why they call it the god of war, Mars. It was a big war on there, and all of them started coming to Earth and shit. Damn, hold up. I'm gonna get this. Let me go to him real quick. 'Cause the shit that I be watching, he can explain it more than I can, even though I know that's some other shit, but I'm gonna go to it real quick.
I wouldn't
See,
go
I've been watching.
as far.
I can
Girl,
Right.
I
go.
go have me a little drink of wine, sit on the
Chris,
moon, and just watch Earth. I mean,
what the
until my
fuck is you
battery
doing?
ran out.
Let
I mean,
me
but
in,
that's just
bro.
me.
You in, dude, and stop saying my name, bro.
Well, okay, but I don't see. I see I'm at the bottom. Like, okay, what's your name, sweetheart?
Drake,
What
we're not gonna
name you
keep
go by?
asking people this. Drake, Drake,
Right.
Drake,
Okay.
Drake.
Yeah.
We're not gonna keep asking people who our names are.
Okay.
Okay, bro.
All right. All right.
We we're in a conversation. You got
Okay.
to pick up on people's voices,
Okay.
brother.
I'll say my name in the beginning because he doesn't really know us. If he can't, sometimes it doesn't show the names on here. So I got. So this is
No,
anxiety
they
thought.
oh well, let me take the comment off so he can see it.
I know. I just want to address the person I'm sitting there talking to,
Yeah,
cause
but you can read their name. Everybody's name is on their avatar, basically by their avatar, bro.
right. It's cool and it's fine and it's fine.
Yeah, I ain't
So
trying to,
how are you
be
doing?
funny
How
or
are you doing,
anything.
sister? Are you okay? Like what's going on? Like you cool? Where you at? What you doing? Huh?
Bro, we talking about
Are you talking to
What?
me? I mean, like,
he
Yeah,
talking to
who
yeah,
are
I'm
you,
you
talking to
anxiety,
you.
speaking to?
Paul.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, I'm cool. Yeah.
You okay? You're like, okay. So
Yeah.
I ain't get to see what y'all was talking about. I think I heard I was hearing it,
No,
but like, what was y'all
we
talking
was
about?
talking about flat Earth and going to Mars.
Okay. And how do you feel
Blue
about that, bro? How you feel about that? And how do you feel about that, sister?
We
asked
already said.
if we could go to Mars, would you wouldn't be able to come, would you go? And I said, yeah, I would. Yes, I would.
You want
I've often
you
said that many times, even to the moon. I would go there and I would sit there and watch and critique Earth and whatever planet until my oxygen ran out. I
so
just
what you
would.
think? What you think, Crit? What you think, bro?
Shit, I said you missed out on it all, but I said, yeah, I go to the moon. You know what I'm saying? But I was really explaining where, like, what I heard about the moon, though. You know what I'm saying? Because
Okay,
where
go ahead.
people was, they was
Explain it.
actually, it was actually people living on the moon, and it was a nuclear war on that planet. That's why they call it the god of war, Mars. You know what I'm saying? And when they destroy the planet, that's why Mars is the way it is. You know what I'm saying? And everybody just start taking flight and coming to Earth. You know what I'm saying? And that's what we get to talking about the Anunnakis and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like
Okay.
that's why I say like I be watching some. It's not off the wall shit because everything is like really some scientific shit that is really documented. Like
Okay.
the Martian kid. I don't know if y'all
Okay.
ever heard about the Martian kid. You know what I'm saying? He predicted a lot of shit. You know what I'm saying? And he what was it? The Sphinx in Africa.
Okay.
He said it was something in the Sphinx, right? And this see, man, I gotta start from where he come from. The
Hey.
Martian kid said he come from planet Mars, right? And his he was like, okay, you know how in the movie Matrix, like
Mm-hmm.
when Neo came, broke through and he was in the pod and shit, he
Yeah.
said that's when he came to Earth, you know what I'm saying, through a woman. And when she had the baby, you know what I'm saying,
Yeah.
like he
Are
transported his
y'all
mind.
listening? Are y'all
They
listening?
they gone, bro. It's just me, you, and anxiety sauce.
Okay.
Um, he transported his his information into the kid, right? So
Mm-hmm.
when he was born, he was already like advanced, you know what I'm saying, at certain shit. Like when he was like months, he already had his head up looking around, you know what I'm saying, aware. And when he
Mm-hmm.
was like in kindergarten, he was so advanced in his colors, numbers, and he was drawing shit like galaxies and shit, you know what I'm saying,
Right.
on
All right.
pictures
All
and
right.
shit,
True.
right?
True. True. True.
So as he got older, he got to telling this story to his parents and shit. And the parents was like, hold up, a kid at this age shouldn't be talking like this.
Shouldn't
You
be
know what I'm
talking.
saying?
Exactly.
You know, no. He was at the age where he could talk. He was like 7 years old. So
Mm-hmm.
they was like, this kid should be at the age if he is, okay, kids have a hell of imagination. But what he was
Yeah.
how
Yeah.
he
Yeah.
was speaking, like, man, he was telling them about galaxies and
I,
different solar systems and everything. And they like,
Yeah.
this is very
Right.
interesting what he thought. So NASA, I guess it's NASA, whoever it was, they came across little buddy and they snatched him up, right? And he got to explaining this story, how he said he come from Mars and he's here to say the planet Earth. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And
Okay.
they call them, and it's more than one of them. It's a lot of these kids. They call them the I think the indigo children. Yeah, the indigo children. So he told NASA about it was something like a key or a secret in the Sphinx. Hold up. Time travel. Okay, no, hold yeah, I'm gonna get into that too. Food stamp the time travel shit. He told them it was a secret in the Sphinx, right? Like in the ear part, you know what I'm saying? So they did with Discovery, they went inside of it and they found a void. Now, Drick,
Okay,
okay,
yep. Good.
I'm gonna need your help on this to
Okay.
explain what the fuck a void is, because I'm still, you know what I'm saying, in between of understanding what a void is, because me, this is just my knowledge and my research. A void is emptiness, right?
Okay.
All right, check it out. So they block that off, bro. Where they can go in, where they went in, they shut all that shit down because they went in there and they found a void. Now, a void is emptiness. Is that like a portal or something you can, you know what I'm saying, go through and all that shit?
Well,
You know?
nah, it is about infinite information. That's what it is. It's
A
infinite
void is just emptiness. It's emptiness.
Right.
That's
like
it.
yes, emptiness. That she. Oh my God, who is that? Moo. That's you.
Hey, Dre, look what's
Anxiety. It's
wrong with you,
Cause look
anxiety.
what
man.
like no, we finna tell the truth, bro. Listen, it's
This nigga,
emptiness. It's void. When the void comes, this was like okay, cool. When I get ready to deal, I'm a dude, right? And I get ready to deal with girls. You gotta understand, women understand things differently, and men understand things differently. When you sit there and start rocking and be like, okay, cool. You gotta realize this. Like, you're their dad, and they're like, oh, okay, cool. They gonna
bro, we
always
talking
get
about the void.
but hold on though, because we giving them infinite information. Like, bro, slow down. We're giving them infinite information, shit that they already know. Look, slow down. They like, I like, why? Okay, cool. This nigga I fuck with, like, who out the band, slow down. Like, look, slow down. Everything is about slowing the fuck down to realize, to process every fucking thing that you're going through. Why are we making why are we making a big ass issue? Y'all hear me? Y'all hear me? Like, hold on. Are y'all hearing me? Slow down. This nigga this female, this nigga this, slow down. Just slow the fuck down. When you slow down and you start controlling yourself, now you be like, okay, cool. And motherfuckers, they get, sometimes, like, realizing when you taking care of yourself, you like controlling yourself, motherfuckers ain't controlling themselves. And now you have to realize, like, oh, I got
Hey, Dre,
boundaries.
Dre,
Huh? Go
uh,
ahead.
you went around the whole question we was talking. Well, not question what we was talking about, bro. We was talking about this void, bro. You know what I'm
Okay.
saying? The void is emptiness. You know what
Okay.
I'm saying? Now, and I'm still okay. What what is a fucking void, bro? It's emptiness, my nigga.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
if you
Okay.
okay, peep this. Okay, so you
Yeah.
go in a chamber and it's a void.
Mm-hmm.
That's like opening a door. You open the fucking closet door and it's a void. What the fuck is a
Right.
void?
Yeah. Yeah.
There's no
I'm not.
void on earth.
Yeah.
There's
I'm
Look.
not
nothing that's
Hey,
understanding
void
that
on
though.
tell
earth.
him. Like, talk to him, cause he ain't trying to hear me. Cause I'm trying to tell him.
Yeah,
I'm
I
trying to
I
well, I
tell
mean,
don't
him.
know what
I
you was
can't
talking about,
because
Drake.
Go
I
ahead.
understand what
everybody
you was
has
talking about, but
their
I'm trying
own.
to figure out what the void is.
No, bro. They look. They speaking to you. Your cherished. Your daughters are speaking to you right now.
Drake, my
But hold
daughters is
on,
not.
bro. They
Look,
speaking to
my
you.
daughter are. Hold up, bro. Let me hold up. I'm at
Come
the.
on, bro. Give
Let
them
me
that
check
voice.
it out. Hold up.
Like,
I got you
at
real
this
quick.
point, when it comes down to it, they look at it from like my mom and my dad's perspective. Are you gonna
Yeah,
listen to them?
tell staff to get up in here. Tell Stamps to get up in here, cause I mean, I want to discuss what he's saying, but the whole void thing, I don't. There's no void on Earth. We occupy every space on Earth, so I think void is the definition, but it don't exist on Earth. It's just my opinion.
That's what I don't. That's what I'm trying to understand. Like, it's emptiness is nothing. And
What's up,
okay, what
McKay?
is it? See, my thing is, what is it doing up in there then? If it's in a Sphinx, I don't get it. Like, what was
Wait.
the,
What do you mean it's in a thing? There's a
okay?
void?
The Egyptian Sphinx, right? The the
Yeah,
the cat, the cat with the man face,
yeah,
which is supposed to be Egyptian god. Okay, they went inside. The Martian kid told them there's something inside of the Sphinx. It's a secret. This is just a vision that he kept on getting. So
right.
they took what I'm saying, some people down there that knew, I forgot what they call them people, but they went down there and they found in one of the chambers a void, emptiness.
Hmm. Yeah,
Now,
I get what you're saying, but okay, emptiness is the fact that there's nothing in there, but in reality, there's really no void on Earth. Something occupies everything on Earth. Now, you might get, like you said, a storage or something that there's just nothing there, but the fact that there's a storage is still there's something. So I don't know. In my opinion, void is a definition, but it doesn't exist on Earth.
Bro, can I
We
talk to
occupy
you?
every space on
Okay,
Earth.
cool. My thing is that his daughter is trying to speak to him.
bro, hold up, man. Let
I
me,
slow down. You think that I'm a lie? You think I'm lying?
Drake. My daughters is not in the stream, bro. I don't know what you talking about. They're not in here. It's me, you, and anxiety sauce.
What happened to the other girls? Did they leave?
Yeah, they left out. They gotta go to work in the morning.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Um,
they were just tapping in for a second with me.
okay, cool.
I'm talking
Yeah,
about.
that's just my opinion about void. There's no void, in my opinion, on Earth. We occupy every space on Earth. Something occupies space on Earth. Void just doesn't exist. It's just a definition to me.
Okay.
Just in my opinion.
Okay.
I don't see. Hold up. Let me see. Okay.
If there was a
Mark,
void, we wouldn't even know
Martian
it
kid.
because there's a void. There's nothing there. There's nothing, no definition, no person, nothing. So that's
Yeah.
why I just kind of believe there's no void on Earth. It's just a definition, but it's not a reality.
Mm-hmm.
And see, that's what I'm saying though. Okay, but if they went inside of this Egyptian Sphinx and went inside of a chamber and they said it was nothing there but a void. And I'm thinking to me, I'm saying to myself, like, okay, if this some dimensional like Stargate shit they talking about,
But if
I'm finna
there's a
go.
chamber, then there's something there. If you went and then there was just nothing, like, I mean, I just walked
Martian
into
kid.
space and everything's white. I mean, you know what I'm saying? Like, there's nothing there. There's no chamber. There's
What
nothing in
what
the
is
chamber.
something like
That,
tell me
to me, that's a true
explain to
void.
me what's nothing there. Like what's nothing
We're
there?
no, we're talking about
And that's
the void.
like, okay. If I walk into, let's say I open the door and I walk into the room and I see a cave or a tunnel or like I said, some kind of chamber or something, then that's something. But if I walk into a room and then I don't see nothing, like I don't even know, there's just nothing there. There's nothingness. That to me is a void. But if you walk into a room and you see a structure of a chamber, even if there's nothing in it, like items,
Now, see,
so to
that's
speak.
and see, Miss Notch, that's what I'm thinking they're going with. Like, there's nothing there, like literally nothing but like space. Now, if it's nothing there, like you know what I'm saying, space, what the fuck is a void then? You know what I'm saying?
But that's what I'm saying. That's why I say there is no void on earth. It's a term, but it don't exist on earth. Have you
Well,
ever walked into a room and there was just nothing? Like there's nothing. There's no color. There's no items. There's no
Like,
structure.
what do you
There's
do?
nothing.
What do
That
you do
that
when you sit there? When you sit there and say you walk into a room, what do you do to figure out like when you walk in the room and it's nothing?
but that's what I'm trying to define. Like if you let's say you just open the door and then there's nothing, like what is this? There's nothing. It's just there's no color, there's no space, there's no structure, there's no items, there's just nothing there. That's a void. But if you walk into a room and even though there may not be any items, colors,
But
or
what do you
things
do? What
there, but
like
there's some kind of
what do you
structure,
do?
that
What do you do? And what is your job?
say, repeat that.
I said, what do you do and what is your job?
bro, why
Right
is you
now,
asking
I'm
that
retired
question?
right now.
Huh?
Don't. You getting too personal, bro. Don't answer that question, bro. We talking about strict. Come on, man.
Well, I mean, are you going somewhere with this? Like, where are you
Yeah,
going with
because
that?
I like because when I talk and I explain what I explained to him yesterday, we were cool. He ain't say nothing. Now today I'm like, all right, cool. And where I'm going right now is I would wholly understand that he understands truly. I ain't doing nothing but trying to manifest and trying to get like
Yeah,
what
but
we
you
got.
asking like
But
you're
yesterday,
asking like
okay,
personal questions and stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, you like
well,
we're in the middle of a topic and you're coming like real different, bro. I'm gonna keep a buck 50 with you. You know what
Okay.
I'm saying? You really whooping.
I wasn't here yesterday, and I'm just now meeting
No,
you.
and see,
But
and he
uh,
got no, Miss Nazi, he got the whole thing, Mr. Screw. Yesterday we did a whole video call. I had like 7 people on Instagram. That was Instagram, Drake. That was not no what we're doing now. We're not on. That wasn't YouTube yesterday, brother.
Okay.
We're on YouTube right now. That's why I'm telling you, like, stop saying people, stop saying their names and stuff. You know what I'm saying? That's why I said I'm not acting, you know what I'm saying, different or anything. You know what I'm saying? You just gotta talk a little different. And then like we're in
Okay.
a whole conversation and you're drifting off to I don't know, I don't know where you going with it, cause like you asked her what do she do and what's in her perfect, bro. That's not even something you need to be asking her on what we talking about, brother.
Okay. Okay.
You know,
well, I just kind of assumed maybe he was asking, thinking that if what I did was related to the topic. So that's kind of what I assumed.
yeah, I mean, it could, but I'm just like, I don't get personal, get to ask people stuff, questions and stuff, because there's a lot of different shit that we deal with on YouTube, brother. That's the only reason I'm saying that, you know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? That's why I be
Mm-hmm.
telling you, like, don't get deep in depth into what you talking about in your
Right. I
conversations,
got you.
like
Yeah.
anything about yourself, you know what I'm saying? Because people will pick you alive on here and figure okay, oh yeah, oh okay, damn, he strongly keep bringing this up, repeatedly, basically you repeating yourself talking about the same shit, and then it's like, okay, that's what he be on. He be on that. Now, I don't want you to get into getting labeled as, oh, every time he get on, he's finna get to talking about this and that and the third. You know what I'm saying? Or maybe I don't know. I might have confused you.
I got you. But I got you, Yellow. But he probably just don't realize the platform that we're on and we deal with.
Yeah,
They're a mess.
yeah,
They're a
and
mess.
that's I'm you know what I'm trying to do, Miss Knox. I'm protecting him
Yeah.
on some other
Right.
stuff. You know
Right.
what I'm saying? You know, and that's why I'm
Right.
like, you know, be careful and be mindful what you do on here, because you know what I'm saying, it's
Right.
different. This ain't Instagram and Facebook. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
These motherfuckers is rough on here. You know what I'm saying? And me
They are. They
coming
really
from the
are for the
brother to
platform that we
another
came
brother.
from. But honestly, I didn't take it from him harshly. So I got you, Yellow. I didn't take it from him harshly like that. So I kind of just assumed maybe he was trying to figure out if maybe what I did was related to like why I think the way I think.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I got
Yeah.
from it. But I get you, Yellow, because other people won't think like that. They be on some other mess.
Yeah, but you know, I wasn't trying to, you know what I'm saying, like put them out there, or you know, I didn't, you know, like make him feel any type of way or anything. I just want bro to know, like, it's certain things we're not going, we just can't, you know. I just feel
Yeah,
like we shouldn't cross, you know what I'm saying, asking anybody
Right. Right.
profession or anything, you know what I'm saying, you
yeah,
know.
Cause
yeah,
No
hey,
yeah.
disrespect.
because
He
with
know I'm not being disrespectful, you know what I'm saying,
right.
and no
No, I know.
disrespectful
Yeah,
With
anything.
right,
with the
right.
transition, the thing when it comes down to it is like I have so much admiration and love for him, and I hear it, I'm like, okay. So then you going through what you going through. We all going through what we going through. Like motherfuckers, like how can we just like have this platform, or how can we be who we are? Like you are being what you are. You are going through it, and we're all going through it. I would look
Right.
what I went through as far as with the shit that I went through. It was what it was, but it was with a trill individual that I fuck with. He like, all right, bro. He said, man, I fuck with you. Like, all right, cool. And we got into this shit. And this shit is true. Cause I don't got nothing but admiration. Like I feel like when it comes down to like my sisters, I don't know if you feel the same way I feel, but I feel like grabbing people and putting the hands on people. I don't know if people feel the same way I feel. I
Well,
don't know
no,
if you
you
feel the
just
same
feel
way I
like
feel.
that. We're just having a discussion. Don't get
I like,
upset
No,
like
yeah, I
that.
like,
no, not
but I
no, not like
I
not
fuck with
physical, not physical.
I fuck with him so much, and he like you guys instead. When I was fucking with your dad, my life, when I was just like, okay,
Bro,
I'm
my
cool. Hold
kids are
on, I'm
not
cool.
on the YouTube no more, Drick.
Hold on, I'm cool. But then he like, what the fuck? Like, you guys see this? You guys see it for interpersonal. He was fucking with me for a specific rate because every time I talked to him, he was mad. I'm like, why are you so fucking angry? And
But who's
I ain't know
mad?
how to, and I ain't know how to
Nah,
deal with him.
he's talking about me, anxiety, when we
Oh,
first started
I ain't know why he was so
when we
angry.
met each other.
But when we met, I'm calm. You know what I'm saying? I'm
yeah, yeah.
different.
And you
Everybody
know
gets
what?
to
You know, it don't take it personally.
no. Okay,
It's
yeah, go ahead.
from the platform that we have both been on. Me and Yellow, we've been on this platform that it's hard to explain, but it gets crazy like that. And some people get so personal, they'll do a text and they'll do it for years, months. It's crazy. over the silliest thing that you said, just because they don't believe it or understand it or want to reason with you about it.
Right.
So I don't know what you two have conversated about, but that could be kind of it. But don't take it on a personal level, because, like I said, like when we talk, I like to
What's your
talk to
name?
people, and
What's
I
your
don't
name?
mind
What is your
anxiety.
name?
Anxiety sauce. My old school name
So,
is
okay,
real
anxiety.
is
Do you
Miss
know
Donna.
my name?
What's that?
Do you know my name? Anxiety. Do you know my name?
No. You had Roderick or something on there?
Yeah, my name is Roderick.
Yeah. But what I'm trying to say is that just the platform that we came from, like
Okay.
you got the people that they take everything to heart, like the littlest silliest thing. It's nothing personal. You can give your opinion and they just take it to heart, and then they'll go hard on you for like a year, 2 years, and even longer, and go off on you about the silliest, stupidest things. It's not even that serious. So I can maybe see why you guys might clash, but just understand that like Yella is cool, and like we all have an understanding that we like to talk and we like to discuss things. We have different opinions and we don't take it to heart. But I guess like the platform we've been on, some people do take it to heart. They really do, and they make it hard for you. They'll try to destroy you over the silliest thing, you know. So maybe that's why you guys kind of clash a little bit. He might hear a little bit of that in you, even though that's not what you're trying to do. But just because of the platform we came from, what we've been through, what we dealt with, we're just kind of, I guess, maybe on alert with that. So, but me personally, I don't be tripping off of nobody. I like to have discussions with everybody. I like to hear everybody's opinions, whether I like it or not. And I don't hate you for it. We can discuss it and try to come to a reason. If we don't, we can agree to disagree, and we're cool. You know, I will never have hard feelings over that. If you come at me personally, try to attack me personally, then we got a problem. You know.
Okay.
But it's just I don't know how to explain it, but you know, just from the platform we originally came from, it's just crazy. They will go hard on you. Some people will go hard on you and attack you and try to destroy your whole life over the silliest little thing. You can say hi to them, and you can just say hi to them, and they will try to destroy your whole life over that. It's crazy. But that's just what it is.
That's what I was trying to tell his daughter.
It's a little. It's just a little dysfunctional.
But you gotta understand, Yella's not like that, and I'm not like that. Yella, he's on his thing, and he's hardcore for his certain reasons, but he's not petty like that. I'm not petty like that. But some people are petty. We have come from a platform that is petty like that. But we're having a discussion, and Yella's, you know, we're all trying to put this together, and we're all trying to discuss things. Neither one of us are petty like that, and it might seem like he's going a little hard, and I got you, but he's that's one thing about Yella. He's not petty to the extreme like that, you know. So I understand that you might be taking it that way, but that's only because he might be a little bit on the fence just because of where we come from.
Okay.
But that's it.
Okay.
But he ain't out to try to destroy you or your life or anything over anything.
Of course.
That's
That's true. I know that. I know that.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, I know, and I know when it come down to it, like when it come down to it, and that's all. When it came down to it, for like you not knowing me and I don't know you, and then we sit there and exchange this and we talk. Like I know him, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
like,
he know me.
Know him.
Oh, okay.
You got
this my brother from a different
like,
mother.
I know him.
Okay, I got you.
That's
That's
I
why.
got
all.
That's
y'all.
why. That's
I
why
look.
I'm like, no, bro, you can't. You know, I'm trying to
So,
get him up to par to the YouTube. You know what I'm saying?
mm-hmm,
You know, he wants to
Yeah,
talk.
yeah,
You know,
yeah,
he know about the community guidance and everything else, but
yeah,
it's just certain
true.
things.
yeah.
You know, he's comfortable like saying my name and my kid's name, and I'm just trying to implement that, bro. You
Oh,
That yes, that was new.
yeah,
Cause like
yeah.
he
yeah.
ain't
You
tell
you.
you, he ain't trying to tell you that
No, that's what I
like
was. That
this
no,
is
that's what.
like I just got like I knew them, and then right now it's just a new introduction. But now they grown, so I haven't heard from them. I haven't said anything to them, and now he like, bro, let me fuck with you. He like, all right, cool, and he like, okay, my kids. And I'm like, God, like. I know them because I like me and him we was
Yeah, he
there
seeing
when it
them
came.
grow up as babies, and he looking at them
Yeah,
like,
You know what I'm
damn, they're
saying?
grown.
And I have nothing but love, and so I respect everything he's doing. When he's saying like, all
yeah.
right, cool, this is what we doing, and we
Yeah,
finna do it. We're finna
those
do it.
other two young ladies, them was my daughters in anxiety.
Oh, okay. Yeah, they were
Yeah,
cool. I respected their opinions too. Like I may not agree with everything everyone says, but I don't hate you for it. I can respect
True,
your
true.
reasoning. And
mm-hmm.
everybody has their own opinion and understanding about the world, religion, and whatever that goes on here. And there's nothing wrong with
So
that.
what?
I
So
like to
okay.
listen
So
to everything, you
what do
know?
you understand about who we are? Like I'm gonna ask you the one general question. So outside of Chris, outside. Who do you believe? What do you know? Who are we? What are we? Can you tell
That
me? Hold on,
that's
can you
a,
tell me? Can you tell
that's
me?
a very hard that's that's very hard for me to answer because I can't really tell you who you are or who we are. I can
Mhm.
maybe try to tell you who I am, but it's very hard because we all have
Why?
so
Why do
many
you why do you
different
think so?
opinions.
Why do you think it's hard?
Well, because we have so many different opinions about who we are, why we're here, what your reasoning is,
No,
what your
no, no,
belief.
no.
It's really hard. So I can't really
Everything
tell you that.
they've been talking about and they've been telling people that Indians are Indians. They've been telling you that Chinese are Chinese. They've been telling you that Caucasians are Caucasian. They've been telling you that Mexicans are Mexican. But the thing that they wasn't telling you is that the brown people, they ain't know who. No, they look, they did this shit strategically for us to not know who we are. To know that we are true Jews, that we are like, look, this shit is fucked up because you came from a Jew and you came to a land, you lived here in America, and you became an Indian. Look, they've been lying to you for the like duration that since the beginning of time. They've been lying to you. You are
Okay.
a fuck. We are Indian. We are Jew. We are the Jews, the Gentiles, the original people. And
God's
then when
true
it came
children.
down to it, like we was like fucking up. We came over here. We Indians. We like, all right, cool. And like you
No,
like who you sit there like you want to sit there and be okay with being African or something like that. No,
no, but
we're
that was
not
the
fucking
government,
African.
bro. The government did that though with that
Mm-hmm.
whole thing of, oh, if you're brown skinned, your descendants are
Mm-hmm.
from Africa. You know what I'm saying?
That shit
And
was terrible. That
I
shit was
mean, our
fucking terrible.
descendants are from the motherland. You know what I'm saying? But there's 12. There was more than is the 12 tribes of men. You got to
And
think
yeah,
about
of
that.
course, of
You know what I'm
course.
saying?
And then when it comes down to it, you want to see what the reality of everything is revelation. Because I don't read the Bible, but when I sit there and I subscribe because I understand, like, all right, cool. Because the last days, when they talk about the last days, do y'all hear me?
I hear
Y'all
you.
listen to me? Last
Yeah,
days,
yeah, yeah. Hey, don't mind me what I'm doing in the background. For
the
real.
last days ain't about you just finna get ready to die. The last days of your consciousness being warped, and now you getting into a whole nother reality of life. You hear me? That's what the
Yeah.
last days. They don't like look, everything is about consciousness. Everything is about mind and everything. They've been lying to us. Stop letting the motherfuckers lie to you. It's not
Yeah.
about the last days a motherfucker finna die and go through some bullshit. No. The last day you gonna sit there and stop subscribing to this dumbass shit that they're doing as far as like this whole reality. You like look at when you looking like, okay, yeah, you like school and all that shit. Stop looking at this shit. That shit
They
is
they they
fictitious
they
and that shit
brainwash
is
the
not
kids in
real.
school. Shit.
All that bullshit, fake, like push punk fake, push that shit out. Like fuck it. Now you gotta realize well, what's reality. You know what I'm saying? That's
Yeah.
why I like it. Like, no, I'm finna sit there and smoke some weed. And these smoke some weed too. Let's smoke some weed, sit and chill. What's
Yeah.
your name, mama? What's your
Drake, if you ask
Anxiety.
this woman, if you
anxiety?
ask this woman this
Hey,
question one more time, boy,
Go ahead.
you gonna make me pull the rest of the hair that I have on my head off, boy.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
it's okay.
Hey,
It's
you
okay.
done asked her like 30 times.
Okay, cool. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's only because I want to sit there and make sure I
It's
talk to
only it's
you.
only it's only us in here, bro. That's
Okay, all
all.
right, cool. So, yeah,
Here we
damn,
go.
like,
What's your question?
help me understand you. Help me understand you. Talk to me and
Here
give me
you go
some.
with this. Help me understand
Yeah,
you.
yeah. Help me understand that. Like, give me some enlightenment.
Why is you trying to put her on the spot, bro?
What,
Nah, because at the same time, it ain't trying to put on the spot. What I'm trying to do, when it comes down to it, is that so certain people don't have collective conversations and don't have positive conversations. So
Oh,
all I'm doing to
right?
us is like, where we at? Talk to me. Like you know what I'm saying?
What,
Because I'm a man and I have my feeling, a woman has her feeling. Like, can we talk to each other? Because
yeah.
how you sit there and communicate with each other and learn how to sit there and create the relationship you're gonna create. You have to learn how to sit there, understand, communicate. You have to know
brother.
her. You have to know him.
I'm finna do
The
you.
whole
Hey,
thing is
I'm finna
communication.
do you
We
in
have
real
to
quick,
have
Drake.
good communication.
Huh?
No, I'm sorry, y'all. I heard what you said, anxiety. I'm finna do you in real quick, Drake. Keep
Go
y'all
ahead.
go
Say
ahead.
no. I want
Y'all,
her. Okay,
y'all go
cool.
ahead and
Go
keep
ahead.
on talking, Drake. You gonna know what I'm doing once you hear the shit though.
Okay, say
It,
it. Go
it,
ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
it's
Say it.
just all about good communication, and relationships evolve from good communication.
Right.
Um, we can speak and debate about many things, but it's all about respect and understanding and listening to each other.
Right.
That's where good communication comes in. If
Right.
you don't have good communication, then nothing's gonna work because we're not gonna understand,
Exactly.
care, or even want to listen or deal with each other. So, with me personally, I
Okay.
don't mind everybody's ideas, and I don't mind communicating. I like to listen to what people have to say. I don't even care if it has nothing to do with what I believe or I might personally think is wrong, but I want to hear it.
All right. She's
That's
smart.
how
Hey, she's smart, bro. Go
we
ahead.
Yeah,
we all need to listen to each other. We all need
Yeah.
to listen to each other to communicate, get along, and understand how this whole world works. Whether at the end of the day we do or don't, but if
she
we
has,
don't hear each
she
other,
has the
if
awakening.
we
The
can't
awakening.
communicate to each other and listen, then there's no point. Like all this is pointless, you know. So
Right.
I don't mind having discussions with everybody. I like to discuss issues with people, whether you believe in what I believe in or not. I want to hear what you have to say because I might learn something that I didn't know or realize before, and then that
Mm-hmm.
helps me to be able to understand everything even better. So I don't discount nothing what no one's saying, and whether I disagree because I have some hard disagreements with a lot of things. I still will listen to you and try to understand and take it all in, and then I can give you my rebuttal, my debate, or tell you why I respectfully disagree with you, and that's that.
Mhm.
But I'm not gonna
Mhm.
hate you for it. I will never
Right,
hate somebody for it.
right, right,
Mm.
right. Cause that's what men have a big old problem with. Cause the woman don't want to accept. Like when I have an opinion, like she like be like, why you think like this? And we get closed off sometimes. You hear me? We get
Yeah.
closed off on stupid shit when it comes down to as far as like trying to understand the whole transaction to women and men. Do women understand men, and do men understand women?
Well, I put it to you like this: I'm not closed off to anybody's opinion. Even if it's silly or I think it's ridiculous or whatever, I will still listen to it. I'll give you my opinion, whether you like it or not, and I might think it's the most ridiculous thing I've heard, or I might think it's the most sane and it makes sense. But I'll listen to it
Okay,
because I need to listen to what you're saying to get an understanding to what you're coming to, and then I have
right,
to try to think about and put
right,
together with my understanding and figure out if it's right or wrong for me.
right.
You know,
Because when it comes down to it's I'm okay with women sitting there doing their thing. But when you talk about a man to sit there and he need to be a leader and he's sitting there doing his thing, can you accept that though? Can you
well,
accept a
see,
man like
it's
what
not
the
about
man that
accepting a man, so to
you
speak,
choose the
as
man,
a leader. I
but
can
you
accept a
choose the man
person.
though,
I'm sorry. Go
huh?
ahead. Say that again.
I said you choose the man regardless. If he ain't shit, you choosing him based off whatever he is. Like
That's me with the music.
if the nigga is if the nigga can fuck you and be on some bullshit, like sometimes women will choose that shit. You know what
I
I'm saying?
got you. That's true. But that's them. Everybody's different, and you have to make that decision for yourself. I choose to go a different route, but I'm not. I'm also have grown, and I come to realize that I'm not going to hate people for their choices or their beliefs. It's just my thing is just whatever you believe in. If I don't believe in it, or if I think differently, it's just not for me, and don't force it on me. But I'm not going to hate you for your belief. You do what you do. I do what I do, and that's cool. We can agree to disagree, or we can agree to agree. It just depends on the situation, and
So
it's all about
basically, is
communication
that
and listening to each other to
is
figure out
that
if that's where
is
you're
that
at.
not to cut you off? I apologize, but so is that just compromising, basically,
No,
in a
I don't
situation?
believe it's compromising. I believe understanding. You don't compromising. You just kind of, for me, if you compromise, um, you're somewhat giving in, and
Mm.
I don't want to give in to someone if I completely and totally don't believe in it. If I'm not sure, I might say, okay, I might understand what you're saying, but maybe I gotta look into it further or think about it a little bit more deeper. So that to me is my version of a compromising. But what I can say is, no matter what we speak on, whether I feel what you're saying or I don't, I can agree to disagree, and I can understand why you might feel that way, but this is my
Mhm.
opinion, and that's where I stand. But I will
Right.
agree to disagree. I'm not going to hate you for it. That's just your opinion. This is just my opinion. That's just what it is.
Okay, I understand that. I definitely could agree with that because it's like a lot of people do just settle and compromise just to
Yeah,
just to be happy in whatever situation it is. You know, it don't even have to be like relationship. It could be job. You know,
right,
anything. But I totally agree on that.
right. I'm never going to just settle just because at the end of the day, settling is not going to make you happy, or you know what I'm saying? It's not gonna keep you sane. You gotta go with your own gut and what you feel. And even though you may
Right.
not agree with somebody, I can say, hey, I don't agree with you, but okay, that's your opinion. I get you, and that's fine. But this is my opinion, and this is what it is. As long
Hmm.
as we are at that understanding that this is your opinion, this is my opinion, and don't push or force your opinion on me, and I won't force my opinion on you. We're good. We can agree to disagree, you
Exactly.
know,
And
and
then
that's all good.
because that turn that like you said that yeah, don't push your opinion on me because then now you're basically trying to make me believe that okay, your opinion is really over. Basically, like it's like in real life, like tip for tat. You know, that's how I be looking
Right,
at it when it comes to like somebody just basically trying to state their side of the situation. Like, nah, I'm not. No, this is what I believe. You believe that? Okay, I'm gonna move on with it then. Because like you said, I don't hate you for your belief or but at the end of the day, this is what I believe. You know what I'm saying? This is my opinion.
right,
Y'all and
right,
we're entitled for that too though. You know what I'm saying? To to feel the way we feel on any aspect of what's going on. We
right,
are
right.
entitled to that, and you can't, and a person can't take that away from you because okay, this is how I feel in real life, and why are you trying to change how I feel? No, if I feel one way, this is just how I feel. That's it. You know what I'm saying? It could be good or it could be bad, but at the end of the day, this is how I feel. Even though it's just a feeling, it's gonna go away, but this is my opinion and I'm standing on it. Maybe I
Right.
could be right, I could be wrong. Maybe I need to look deeper into the situation before I go real deep in depth into it. Like, nah, okay, but I believe if something come towards my way, I'm just not gonna jump off the porch. I'm gonna look deep into it before I just get to, you know, talking on the side of my
Exactly.
head.
Exactly. And that's my thing too. If you mention something that really strikes me like, wait a minute, I never even thought about that, or I never looked at it in that point of view. I'm gonna sit here and
Hmm.
think about that, and I'm gonna look into that and try to figure out where that's coming from, and help that make my final determination of okay, I got what he's saying. No, okay, it's not for me. No, it's not. Whatever it is. But I won't just like I'm not gonna just sit here and just shut you down completely. Even
Hmm.
we can be in the hardest argument ever, and I will always listen to what you're saying. And even though I might feel like I'm 100% right, I still got what you're saying, and I'm listening to you, and I'm thinking about it. And then whatever you're saying, I'm going to look at it deeply from my point of view, and then I'm gonna come back at you with a rebuttal from my point of view and kind of make you understand why I feel the way I feel and why I feel like what you just stated was wrong.
Exactly.
And whether I'm right or wrong, that's just what I'm gonna do. So I'm not gonna discount you, and I'm not gonna hate you for it. It's a debate, and I think that's what we're here to do. Humans are supposed to communicate with each other, and you're not supposed to
Yeah.
hate each other for communicating whether you believe it one way or another. That's just life. God gave us
True.
the whole free will and thinking,
Mm-hmm.
and that's just what it is. If we weren't given that authority, then we would all just think one way, and there would be no debates over anything. We'd all believe the same thing, but that's just not what it is. We have free will and thinking, so therefore that's just what it is. We're all gonna think. We may think differently about certain things, and there's nothing wrong with that, you know. But
Exactly.
the
Definitely
main
is.
thing is, at the end of the day, once you communicate that, we shouldn't be hating each other over it, or be mad, or trying to say, or trying to kill each other, or whatever, for whatever. We gotta understand why each person, or we believe a certain way that we believe, and even if we don't personally take that belief in, I can say, okay, I don't believe that way, but okay, I get what you're saying, and I can understand where you're coming from, and that's fine. And as long as you're not
Mhm.
trying to push it on me or force me to do that, then we're good. I have no problems with that. So
Right.
yeah,
Understand. 'Cause, communication is the most important key.
right. It's
Because
key.
if you
It's
can't,
key.
if you, yeah, if you can't communicate with others, what I'm saying, it's gonna be real rough for individual, because I had to learn the hard way, what I'm saying, to communicate. I was, always cool and everything, but I had my ways, and it took me, what I'm saying, some time to, just sit back and reflect on myself, and look at myself like, damn, okay, where did I go wrong in certain situations? Why this and that? And so instead of me just always just going, just talking, sometimes it take a individual just to sit back and just listen.
Right,
Because in real life, okay, like on day-to-day basis, like talking on meeting new people, talking to people that you know for all your life, a person will tell you their whole life in 10 minutes if you just sit there and listen. They'll tell
right,
you about who they is, and you're gonna know this individual no less than like 10 minutes. They told their whole story if you just sit there and just listen. Because see,
right.
people like to hear themselves talk. That's one thing I learned. You know what I'm saying? And it's
Yeah,
like they get a high or rush off just hearing themselves talk. And sometimes they just be talking so much that they don't even know what the hell they talking about. I just be like, okay, um, I feel you, but I really don't feel you because like your conversation is really not valid because you got some imperfection of what you're saying.
right,
So by me, I just sit back and listen. Then, okay, all right, I'm gonna say what I have to say. Okay, how I feel, like you said, my opinion. You know what I'm saying? It don't have to be nobody have to agree or people agree. Oh, okay, I understand where you're coming from. But most of the time, I try to be, on point on what I talk about, though. 'Cause everybody's not perfect, and everybody, we don't all have the answers for everything. That's why we here. We're trying to figure out, what I'm saying, what
right,
each individual can bring to the table, or far as information of what we speaking about. You know what I'm saying? Because there's a lot of shit that we could talk about. You know what I'm saying? And we can it can go so deep because like bro down there, he'll go for hours and hours and hours. You know what I'm saying? I'm telling you, you know, you
right,
saying
right. That's true. That's true. And the whole thing is just respectfully communicating to each other and being reciprocal about what each other's saying. And you may not like it or agree with everything somebody else is saying, but you can take it all in, and a lot of times, you actually learn something from what someone else is telling you. You know, you just got to be open minded to it. You know,
Mm-hmm.
that all shapes your belief and your reasoning and understanding about whatever the subject or situation is. So that's why I said, like, we can go hard or whatever. And even if I tell you, you know, you're wrong, like, I'm not really saying you're 100% wrong.
Right.
I don't agree with you, but you know, trust me, I'm taking in what you're saying, and I'm trying to evaluate the whole situation and kind of critique it and put it up against what I believe. And if I still can't see that it's not right, like, okay, I gotta go hard on my belief, but I'm not gonna sit here and just say, you know, I hate you for what you're saying. You know, in this, I'm gonna go hard. I'm gonna cut you down. No, I'm just gonna say, okay, you know
Yeah.
what, this
See.
is that, and this is why I'm saying that I feel like you're wrong. But at the end of the day, I respect you for your opinion and what you're saying. You
Yeah.
know,
People are not genuine anymore. That's another thing too. You know,
right,
like I'm not gonna lie, like the YouTube and everything. You know what I'm saying? Man, the world have changed, made a lot of people toughen up. You know, and I just be like, wow. You know, why people are not genuine no more, like in
right,
conversation. You know, you can see we can sit up there like, okay, because I had a conversation with my cousin, right? And see, this is why I say, this is why I say I let people talk sometimes instead of just talking, because here, okay, I'm gonna use the example. You know, what he said wasn't wrong, but at the same time, he wasn't right, because okay, I'm like, man, I'm using this is true. This is true story. This happened like 3 weeks ago. Cuz man, I got a YouTube channel. Oh yeah, I know about the YouTube channel. You know what I'm saying, bro? I said, man, shoot, slide through. He's like, man, cuz that ain't even my style. You know what I'm saying? Real niggas like me. You know what I'm saying? I'm not finna sit up there and get on YouTube and just sit up there and talk. But I say, okay, he said he's not gonna watch. So I say, damn, okay, cuz. But you will sit up here, and I didn't say it to him, but I'm saying to myself, thinking to myself, okay, like you entitled. You entitled to say whatever you want to say, feel however you want to feel. But at the same time, what's the difference of you watching Drunken Champs, you know what I'm saying, or anybody else platform, or anybody doing an interview? Then you coming on the slide on somebody that's not, like, known, you know what I'm saying? And I was like, you're kind of contradicting yourself,
yeah,
it's
yeah,
in a way. That's where I'm going with it. You're contradicting yourself. You won't support somebody that's coming up, but you'll support that somebody that's already there. You know what I'm saying? But then you'll tell
yeah,
me that, oh, bro, I'm real niggas, you know what I'm saying? Because you gotta understand, well, you know, I ain't even gotta talk, I ain't even gotta say all that. I was about to be on some goofball Jamal shit, but real niggas don't, nah, bro, it's not about being, I mean, okay, if real niggas, cause I like, to me, the definition of a real nigga is just so obsolete, because okay, if real niggas don't do or watch, how's everybody knowing what's going? Basically, how's everybody trolling each other and knowing what's going on in the world? Somebody's
right,
watching. Everybody's watching what each other on the entertainment, the media. You know what I'm saying, and the news. And that's just like I'm saying, like, you
Right.
contradicting yourself. You really
Yeah.
kind but I didn't take, that's my cousin. I love him. I didn't take nothing, wrong with it. He just didn't. He just, I was just trying to get him to join in and because he's knowledgeable and he real to the core. And he can bring a lot, like, and that's, and he like, he'll do it in a different way. He more like, I'll record my
Right.
shit and edit it, and and it had to be on some old like car or speaker type stuff. Which I feel them. That's content. That's a different content. Your content is not being on somebody platform and just having different real conversations. So I get it. You know what I'm saying? Everybody's different. You know.
Right. Right.
Yeah,
Right.
that's true. That's true, Rocky Blue. Everybody on the internet, I have to say this, is trolling something because see, I troll every day. And I'm trolling Billy Carson. I'm trolling Jamal Rashad. I'm trolling dang, what's his name? Kiyagwe. I forgot his name. I just started watching him because he's more on the herbal thing or herbal. My brother, reason he was like asking you who you are, and he was just trying to get like going with the whole situation, like where we originally come from,
Yeah. Yeah.
And
Yeah.
I get it, but I gotta tell him like not saying it like that. Everybody's not, their eyes is not opening and not ready for what he's trying to get out of, and what like I'm semi trying to get out of, you know what I'm saying? Like opening the third eye, you know what I'm saying? Because like when you ask me, the question is, do you believe that the world that we live in is fake? No, I don't believe it's fake, but it's shit that's out here that we haven't untapped into
Right.
our real sources of who we are. And that's what he was going with who are you? Because see, you are a
Yeah.
black woman, you know what I'm saying? And we're like black and Latino, we're different, you know what I'm saying? And like we come from a whole like a superior, like, and see, and okay, you got to hear me out, anxiety. This is why the Europeans,
I'm listening. Yeah.
you see how I be worded? Europeans. You
Yeah.
said it earlier, Vanagons, right? Because see, I was
Yeah.
listening. I was just playing like little background music. You know what I'm saying? The Vanagons got all the secrets. They have the vault.
Right.
They have the history. They know
Right.
about the black gods.
Right.
Why everybody's on their knees praying to the white messiah, the rapist, the pedophile, the what you call that, the incest guy that's on that picture, them white,
Uh-huh.
excuse me, YouTube, those Europeans going into their office, their chambers, and
Hey,
praying
hey,
to
hey, hey,
the
Yellow,
black
be
guy.
careful. You might get canceled. Be careful.
I know. That's why I'm trying to. That's why I'm be wording what I'm, differently. Now
Yeah. Yeah.
they know about the black and Latino, that we are the
Yeah.
true, we are God's true children. We are son people.
Yeah.
That's why they take a lot. That's why they put a lot of stuff in our food. They what not debunk. They watered us down because we are supposed to be stronger, bigger. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
We supposed to be more connected with the earth, the universe. You know what I'm
True
saying?
leader.
Because spirits, we supposed to be real spiritual. Cause see, that's what our ancestors. That's what our ancestors. Now, when I say ancestors, I'm going with the indigenous, the natives, the Ethiopians, you know what I'm saying? You see how I'm be wording this? Ethiopians, um,
You know,
they relied on the elements of the earth, wind, fire, earth, you know what I'm saying, water. You know what I'm saying? It's deep. I'm telling you, it's so deep. Man, what's his name? Yake Yahweh. He got like, and Billy Carson. Billy Carson explained a lot about the solar system, where we come from, the Anarchy, the Anunnakis.
uh,
Yeah, that's a
yeah,
you. And it like by me doing all this research, it's like I believe in God, the Creator, but I believe that we've been bamboozled on our history of the source of information that we were really supposed to know.
definitely,
You know,
definitely.
like
Yeah, I seriously believe that we are all going to get a rude awakening years from now. But I don't think any of us will be alive when it happens. But there's going to be a rude awakening about what's really going on here with
mhm.
Earth, humanity, everything.
Oh,
So
anxiety sauce. Can I acknowledge you on this guy that I really want you to take some time and like look up his documentary. His name is Simeon Simeon Toko.
female
Last
Choco.
name, yeah, last name is Toko. Toko.
Okay, okay,
They called him the Black Jesus.
okay.
You want me to just give you a little information on him?
Yeah, yeah. Tell me what's up.
Okay, this guy Simeon Tokyo, um, back in like I'm gonna say the 1900s, because I don't know exactly the year, right? He
Uh,
was in Ethiopia, and he had like a church and stuff, and he was real different, right? And he
uh,
was doing like these miracle things, like damn near like Jesus in a way. So the cabal found out about this guy. So they came and killed him. Guess what happened to him?
okay.
He re-
What happened?
he regenerated. He came back to life.
Oh, okay.
So they tried to kill him again. They shot him in the head, and he regenerated right in front of them. You know, so the cabal, they tricked him to getting on this plane. They told him like, we're gonna take you United States. The government wants you to tell them your story about who you are and everything. So he got on a plane, and they shot him multiple times, right? And
Yeah,
then they cut him up in pieces and put all his body parts in this box, right? In these boxes, like radiation boxes, where if your flesh go in the box, your flesh just keep melting and melting. So when they shipped his old body parts in like all over, like they say, these different places in these jets. So they said this man regenerated right into the White House office like nothing happened to him. And he told him, he said, it's funny how y'all really want to get rid of me, but eventually y'all not gonna be able to stop us, because there's gonna be more like us coming. And this is in the 1900s. this man, he broke this shit down. And I'm like, damn, my homie, he put me up on this guy. He was like, look up Simeon Toko. It's he got a whole documentary on it, and I listened to it, and I'm like, that's unique right there. You know what I'm saying? If this is a true story, you know what I'm saying? But they got pictures of this guy and everything. There's another story about this man got turned into a zombie by by voodoo. You
Oh,
know,
okay.
like I'm telling you, I'll be watching some other shit. Like I go
Yeah.
deep. I'm look like deeper into
You
the.
go into a little of everything. There's nothing wrong with that. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm more like scientific. I want to really know what the fuck's out there in the universe.
Right.
Like my mind
Right.
goes farther than beyond what I'm thinking, like to the quasars and the moons and the other galaxy. Because see why? Okay, I am who I am, anxiety. I know, you know what I'm saying, but when you've been doing something for so long, the same shit over and over, over and over, over and over, and then you not an epiphany. It's an epiphany, but like something just hits you like boom, hold up. It's more than life than what you doing. Far as I'm
Yeah.
talking about the fast life. There's shit going on. So I sat down and just got on some old talking to my friend, and he was more like, oh bro, I'm saved. He's saving himself, and I'm like, you saved? What you mean you saved? Oh, I gave myself to Jesus Christ, my Lord, my Savior. And I'm like, oh, okay, that's cool. Woo, woo, woo. You know what I'm saying? I understand that. Woo, woo, I'm still on some old rah-rah, So
Right.
we get into, like, even though he who he was saved, he still was coming around, I'm Yellow State High. I'm always gonna smoke weed. I don't, like I told, I smoke weed before I walk in the church. No cap. I merch that for real, for real. I come as is, and got the word stronger than I ever have been, being just regular me, But we have these conversations, so we got to talk about religion. So this is how I got to where I'm at. I'm at with the awakening. I call this the awakening. He talking about, because see, we are affiliated, mob affiliated, you know what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
he talking, what up with you, big bro? He talking about God, woo woo woo, but he also know his street life, you know what I'm saying? And it's a whole different world when you talking about literature and all this, and man, okay, this sound like that. So we get deeper, and I'm like, okay, everybody praying to God, right? Peep me,
Yeah.
peep me. You got Christians praying to gods. You got Muslims praying to Allah. You got the Asians praying to Buddha. You have all these other nationalities praying. You got the Hindus praying to their gods. You got all these nationalities praying to their God. I'm gonna say that. Okay, I'm bear with me. I'm finna go farther than that. Okay, what if? I'm just saying, what if? What if all these different nationalities praying to the individual gods? What if they're all gods in themselves? Not one, multiple gods. And
Right.
there's a creator over all the gods. Think about it. Okay.
Yeah.
This is why I say bear with me, because I'm a little long. I'm a little long winded. Think about it. Coming up as a kid, we had all these stories, you know what I'm saying? Mythologies. You know what I'm saying? You got Greek, you know what I'm saying? Zeus, he was the thunder god. Woo woo woo. Odin, all father, you know what I'm saying? Thor, the god of strength, you know what I'm saying? Okay, what if it's all true? What if what if there was mythical beings on this planet? Pause. All right. Now I'm gonna go back to reality. In the Samaritan tablets, there was a flood, right? In the Bible, it even record there was a flood. Matter of fact, there was two floods.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Now the question is, why was there a flood? Why did the Creator had to flood the earth? Oh, let's go back to the book of Enoch, because there was Nephilim giants. The angels came down here, corrupt the planet. They taught men how to forge metals, war, fire. They taught women how to use enchantments. The one angel had was mating with the women and everything that was on the earth. So the land was so corrupted that God flooded the earth, the Creator. This is in tablets from
Yeah.
Samaritan. You know what I'm saying? And you got to remember, the Samaritans was the first ones here, and they was brown skinned people. So okay, why did he flood the earth? Because the land was corrupted. There was more than just what they said that was on this earth. You know what I'm saying? So now, bam, we go back to excuse me. We go back to why was the land why was the land flooded a second time? Because the land was still corrupted with giants. The Nephilims never died off. So now we flood the earth again. Noah, we supposed to come through Noah descendant, you know what I'm saying? Blase blah, you know. Now the earth is being reborn. Uh, so who not to say though that what they was reading to us as a fairy tale is not really that is really true, because in the Bible it talks about giants, floods, you know, demon. There's something going on here. They're not
Right.
telling us. They're not telling us the real truth, and that's where I go back to the Vanagons. They know everything.
Yeah. I think
They know the truth.
that's part of our issue with humanity, because we are not infallible, and because a man wrote the Bible, or he listened and he wrote his interpretation of it. That's where we have a lot of issues with the whole Bible thing. And you can read the Bible and interpret it one way, and I can read it and interpret it something differently. That's part
Right.
of the issue. So, you know, I think in general, we all have the gist of the Bible, and we know what we're supposed to do, and we have our ideal. We all have our ideals about it, and we pretty much know what we're supposed to do, what's right and wrong. But at the end of the day, nobody can 100% say your ideal is right and mine's wrong because, like I said, uh, man reinterpreted that and wrote it for us to understand it, and we're just not infallible. So therefore, we could have got some things mixed up. And there's a lot of things that are going on here now in the past that um, we're not sure of, we can't make sense of, or we do make sense of, and we're not right, or we might have been right, or we thought we were right then, but even now we're finding out that some things are not right. And we technically, if we really think about it, they're actually saying right now we need to rewrite history because a lot of things that we thought were a certain way are not even the real way anymore. It's not even right. And we have proof that we're totally wrong on certain things. But to go back and rewrite history, they're not going to do it. They're not going to do it.
No, they're not because okay, see, even okay, now you're talking about the Bible, right? How it been written in
Well,
the interpretation. We got to think
well
about
I'm talking about the Bible and just everything as we know it
yeah,
as humanity. A lot
I
of
know,
things
I
we
know.
have literally found out with proof that we have been wrong about the way we believed it, and
Mm-hmm.
we have proof that we were wrong. They found proof that we're wrong, but they don't want to go back and rewrite history because they can't. It's impossible, and it's just too tiring, exhausting, and they're not gonna do it. It's just it if
So
you're
many
somebody who's inquisitive and can look into certain things, then you'll find the real, and they're just gonna leave it as that. But there's just
right.
so much stuff that we're so wrong about, or we're right about just in theory, and we find out the theory is right, or things that we have been writing about or thinking about a long time are wrong. Like they don't want to change it. It's just too much drama, too much trouble. It's going to be too much opposition to try to change everyone's thinking now. So they just said, forget it. They leave it. And if you really want to know or what's up, then you'll inquire about it and figure it out for yourself.
Yeah, you gotta look into your own, you know what I'm saying? But
That
see
makes it
that
even harder.
yeah. But see the people like even the people who rewritten the Bible, they was even corrupted like King James and all that. They wasn't right. And I forgot the other dude name because I just watched the whole documentary about the Bible. How it
Yeah,
was rewritten so many times, and then you got to think about it. These are conquerors. They come over, they conquer, and they rewrite history.
yeah,
And my thing with the Bible thing, my is I think it was just for like a brainwash, a control thing for slavery, you know,
yeah.
because you think about it, the ancestor got whipped upon to that religion, you know. They work, they work in the field, and then Sunday they go to church.
Right,
They wasn't when them people individuals came off that that ship, that wasn't a religion. That wasn't a belief. A lot of shit got taken from them. And we gotta think about it like we talk about, okay, the natives and all this, and Christopher Columbus, man, that guy wasn't nobody special.
right,
Dude was a rapist and a murderer.
Yeah,
Like,
exactly.
how can you come upon a land, you know what I'm saying, that it was already people here and say you discovered something? No, it was already here. It was Turtle Island.
Right, right. That's
You know,
ignorance.
the
Ignorance.
Moors, the Moors was here, all that. Like it's a lot of shit that us as people, as brown and Latinos, don't know.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? And that's why I say this is the year of the truth and the year of the light. You know, because people are really are opening their eyes and being awakening. And you got some people that's really speaking on these platforms and letting motherfuckers know, like, man, yo, this is serious. This is more than what you think it is. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You are more than what you believe yourself is. You just been in a curse. You know what I'm saying? That's all. And
Yeah,
yeah,
they're
you
just
gotta
opening their
break
minds
that
and
cycle.
thinking. They're opening their minds and thinking about the reality of
Thank
what
you,
they
Rocky.
were being taught and said. Everything wasn't wrong that you were taught, but a lot of things were wrong.
Mm-hmm.
And they know they were wrong. They did it on purpose. They want to sway you to believe this way so
System
you'll do what they want you to do, you know.
systematic.
So right,
That's systematic. Cause
right,
it all starts off in elementary school. How they teach you in school. You know. See, I'm not I'm not trying to just be like I, but coming up as a 90 kid it hits different. It really do, because it's like you see the reality at the both of the worlds of evolution of how they bamboozled us.
right,
They conquered, they divide, and they corrupted. And
right,
people was not aware of what the fuck's going on with it. They black, white, whatever, yin yang, woo woo, you know what I'm saying? And the whole objective of it is rich or poor. That's
no,
what it
right,
is.
right, right.
You
That's
know.
evil.
Yeah.
That's a lot of evil working,
Yeah.
Because if you think about it, like, why would you want to hide that from people? It doesn't make sense. Why wouldn't
Because
you want
they
to
was
tell everybody the truth?
if I tell you something about Europe, excuse excuse me. If I tell you something about European people, it'll really fuck you up, because like, okay, what you was taught that, okay, I don't know how you really think about European people, because really and I'm not being racist or anything. The Anglo-Saxons, barbarian, and Vikings. They come from the Caucasus Mountains.
Right,
Now, okay, like I said, I be going deep, I don't be like make trying to make anybody race look like, because to me, I don't look at race. I look at us as species, for real, because we all come from different species in real life. But okay, remember I was talking about the splicing Homo sapiens earlier.
yeah,
Okay, what I learned, you know what I'm saying, and it's just my opinion that, okay, one of the they call them, I'm not gonna get deep, but I'm just gonna say gods. You know what I'm saying? Even though that's putting a big word. Created the the Europeans by splicing, you know, because he was mad at the original creation. Damn, I should explain it more better than the way I'm explaining, you know. But
It's
they
all
can't
right.
they
Go ahead.
they was basically like, okay, to see people look at okay, like back in those days that there was no technology. These beings had technology beyond our imagining. You know, they knew how to splice, you know, create life. You know,
Right.
their essence and put it into um the Homo sapien essence. We did evolve from them, but we have their essence. That's why they try to, you know what I'm saying, like not debunk, just they took our like our powers from us. That's the only way I can say it from us. Say it. You know what I'm saying? That's why they don't want us to be in the sun a lot. No, we supposed to be in the sun. That's where we get our energy from. But
Mhm.
the guy, he created the Europeans over jealousy. You know, he wanted to make a superior species. See, I wish I could like see all this stuff. I promise you're gonna have to catch me when I gotta learn how to do the videos where I could share the videos while we talking. Cause
Yeah,
I could like everything that I'm speaking on. I could have just showed you like the videos where I got this from. You know what I'm saying? And
yeah,
they can the videos be worded more better than how I'm be worded. I only can say it much as the information that I know. But
yeah.
it so okay. When I heard that, I watched it on that in the Bible in Revelations, it gets to talking about where their descendants come from. You
Uh-huh.
know, it was dang, I don't want to call it what the word was Egomites or something. I think Egomites, you know. An imp is a demon, so yeah, Egomites. I believe that's the word where they come from, and I'm like, hold up, okay, yeah, this like everything is confusing me.
Yeah.
Okay, in the Christian Bible, it says if you go in Revelations, and see, and on that note, I wish I know what chapter, what verse, where I could break it down and show you, like, oh, where how I'm explaining it to you, and like where the Europeans come from, their descendants is da da da, post, Egomites. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, damn. So I hear that. That's where I first learned. Then I come across what I just told you because
Yeah.
this guy, he's like, okay, the Bible, whatever man did, they took these stories from these tablets and wrote it in the Bible. Everything, okay, we're gonna say, I'm just gonna say 65% of the Bible is true. They just add more stories, you know,
Well, you
because
you
this
you
is
mentioned about
because you gotta
okay,
let me
what
say
did
this
we say?
real quick.
East two?
Let me say this real quick because we got to
Oh,
think about
okay.
this. This Bible is the number one seller, the Holy Bible. So you think about it. Yeah, we gotta. I'm just saying, it's just my opinion. Yeah, we gotta put more stories in this book. The first is the Old Testament, and the new. Now we got the New Testament. What you was
Yeah.
about to say? I'm
Right.
sorry.
No, because I was just saying because the Edomites are descendants. I think you said Esu because I don't know if I'm pronouncing it right. Esu.
Mm-hmm.
The Bible says that about them. I remember my mom and I've read the Bible. Okay, let me just give some background on me. When I was a kid, my mom, my parents put me in a Christian school for a couple years, and this
Mm-hmm.
is crazy because as a child, I had to read the Bible like 3 times, and I had to know verses because when I would go to class, um, there was a specific point in time in class where we had to recite specific parts in the Bible, and so
Bible,
I had to know like that whole verse or the
like
whole
Sunday school.
psalms or sayings in the Bible to be able to recite. Like if somebody said, "Hey, recite this part," so I had to know the whole thing. So that was a lot for a child, and I'm talking about
Mm-hmm.
first grade.
Yeah.
So I do remember like Edomites and all that are descendants from Jerusalem and all that. Um, and one thing about like all of us, we all come from one point on Earth. Earth has been cracked and broken up in different pieces nowadays, but we all come from that one part, and I think that's where everyone gets crazy and mixed up, and we're just confused. And just from the simple fact that, like I said before, we're not infallible. We just don't know. We're trying to
Right.
read from something that another man wrote, and it gets a little confusing and cross to us. So that's where it's kind of hard, and everybody gets mixed up, and there's all these crazy wars and disrespect and somebody might say they have knowledge on this, and then somebody doesn't have knowledge on that, and it gets crazy. It gets so
Mm-hmm.
crazy, you know. At the end of the day, I, in my opinion, just from everything that kind of I experienced or read or know or just lived or seen or whatever I've documented personally, I just feel like we've all come from the same point in time. God created man, woman, however you want to put it. We've all come from the same
Creator.
spot, person, time, and area, but somehow everything just got so mixed up and divided and just unequal and evil. A lot of things because fallen angels and stuff and the whole evilness with that, it's divided us. And
Yes.
it's crazy. And we're coming to the point where we're in them last days. We're coming to that point again. Like I said, like there's proof that we've destroyed ourselves many times before, and for some reason, man just don't learn. We just haven't learned, and now we're getting to that point again. And like as me and you see it, we're starting to see the beginning of the end. We're
Uh-huh.
not gonna be around to see when it gets all really crazy, but we're seeing the beginning of it.
But see, I don't think the world gonna end. I
You
think
don't
I
think
think
so?
I think it's just gonna keep evolving more and more.
Right.
I
I,
just
the reason why I believe that it has, I kind of agree with people when they say we have destroyed ourselves many times before. They say at least 3 or 4 times before we have destroyed ourselves to the end of this whole world and we just started over. I do believe it. Just because of certain things they found, artifacts, the beliefs we have, and it's just like it. If you really think about it, it makes sense. It's like, why are we here again, though? Why are we here? Like, we just don't learn. We have not learned to respect each other, keep each other going, and stop this whole other nonsense. If we all work together, if you kind of think about it, I know the U.S. is not perfect. We're far from perfect, but if you think about it, look at how everybody kind of came together in the U.S. Whether it was right or wrong, the way we did come together, and we kind of built a nation, or a country, or whatever, however you want to say it. If the
Mm-hmm.
whole world kind of did that, and we left all the other BS out of it, and we just all worked together, we came together as humanity, like, we would not have to go through that whole BS of destroying ourselves again. But for some reason, we just cannot learn. We don't understand that, and we just keep going through the same motions over and over again. And that whole Bible, like, sometimes I think about it. I was sitting here thinking one day, the reason why man is right in the Bible is because we've been here and done that. We already know what we're gonna do. We
Mm-hmm.
already know what's gonna happen. We already know what we're gonna do. We've been through it a bunch of times before. That's why man knows what's up. That's why we already know how life is gonna go. That's why we can predict what's gonna happen. The Bible pretty much tells everything about what's gonna happen from the beginning to the end.
May
But
may I?
if you think about it, if we live through that 3 or 4
Mm-hmm.
times before, think about it. Somebody is gonna remember that. They're gonna pass that down, and we're gonna know. So it does kind of make sense,
Yes,
you know?
everything's gonna be left by through records. Anything that
Right.
we do, it's gonna be documented because we leave it like a magnetic connection
Right.
behind. But may
And
I
it's
say something
crazy
real?
because
May I say something
if
real
we
quick,
think
anxiety?
about it, yeah. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Okay, because some caught my attention. What you said, okay, your parents, right, had you
Yeah.
in church. You was like in the first grade, which most, what I'm saying, black parents, because when I was little, I had to go to church too. My mom, she was involved with church and everything. I went to Sunday school. Now, okay,
Well,
think
well,
about this.
well. Let me correct you one thing. It wasn't necessarily church. They put me in Christian school for a
Yeah, I know,
couple
I
years.
know, I
My
know,
first
no,
couple of
no.
years.
Yeah, I know what
Yeah.
Christian school. I know what Christian school is.
Yeah.
Um, like, yeah, when I was little, my mom had me in like church, like hard. I
Yeah.
promise you. I was she had me on a usher board and all that stuff, and
Yeah.
and she was real deep into it. So, but what I was going with, okay, now you see how, like, your parents put you into the church, right? And not
Yeah.
saying like that, like, but in real life, think about it. You was forced. You was forced on it
Yeah.
as a child. As a child, you didn't get a chance to make a decision on your own if this is what you want to do. But hear me
Exactly.
out. Hear me out. That's not your fault or your parents' fault, because in their eyes they don't see they doing nothing wrong, which they wasn't doing nothing wrong. You know what I'm saying? But you got to think about this, because I just brought this up. We was brainwashed. You got to
Yeah.
remember,
Right.
this religion got pushed on our ancestors, and look at the curse. Now it ain't got, so it ain't, like you said, everything evolved. Look how it evolved. It's now the half of black community, oh, sanctified, holyfied. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
You get where I'm coming with. I'm not saying
yeah,
like, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying church is a bad thing. You know what I'm
right,
saying? But I respect anybody, you know what I'm saying, whoever's trying to, live a righteous way, But at the same time, in my eyes, I just look at it, man, look, this was pushed upon our ancestors. It's a curse. We was taken away from our real essence. Where we really should be more spiritual than religion. Um, the thing I believe in, and this is just me, I believe in the beginning of time. I believe in the Garden of Eden. I believe in the flood, and I believe in the Ten Commandments. I believe you go by the Ten Commandments, that will open the gates of heaven, because you have your heart is purity. You know what I'm saying?
right,
Because basically because see, you're you're living godly life. Because in real life, you are a god. Because you got to remember, we were all created in the image of the Creator. You know, so I mean, I get it, but I don't. No, I really get it. You know, and it's a tactic. They did what they did. Because now look at it. It's money. It's money. You know what I'm saying? The like we were saying, the Vaticans, them are the richest people in the world. They rule the world, and I really get it. It's all a control system. We gonna
right,
use we gonna use the word of God. You know,
right,
that's
right,
why you have to be aware, and all it is just your awareness. We gotta stop believing everything that we hear because they say this is wrong. No, okay, let me look into this before I be like, yeah, this. No, I will never. No, no, that is abominate. Shameful. No. Let me look first because everybody know right from wrong. You know what I'm saying? And
right,
yeah, I'm gonna do my research before I just get to say no. That's not right. That's not right.
right,
No. Yeah.
right, right. I just, as I got older, I kind of come to the realization that a lot of religious stuff and the things that we live by to abide by, I feel like we've already been here.
Yeah,
Just looking at things from a
we
different
have.
perspective, but
You
we've
talking about
already been
reincarnation?
here a bunch of times, you know, and for whatever reason, we keep getting it wrong, and maybe eventually we'll get it right, but for the time being, we keep getting parts of it wrong, and we have to start all over again. That's the whole thing when
But
you
see,
look at about like how
but anxiety. I agree. I agree. But at the same time, man, evolution, is a mug because we're involving. Do you see what they're working on? They're working on fucking going to the moon, living on the
yeah,
moon, where we can live on the
yeah,
moon. Can I
yeah.
ask you? Can I ask you a question? Do you know anything about CERN?
About what? Say that one more time.
Do you know anything about CERN? CERN.
CERN. No, I can't say I do. No.
Oh, see, I got to give you the sauce.
Well, go ahead and let me know what is CERN.
Okay, CERN is a company that's in Switzerland. They have this machine called you heard of it, the large um the large head collider. where they're taking atoms and they're speeding.
Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. I think I know what you're talking about.
Okay, and they're speeding it up as the speed of light and smashing the atoms together.
Yeah, I know exactly
Now,
what you're talking
now this is where I get to, I'm not going against nothing that you're saying, because you're right. We're destroying ourselves in real life and see in so many ways. Okay, that machine, right? That machine is trying to find out the evolution of where we came from, the Big Bang theory.
about. Right.
They're using it to open portals. Like you hear this some Star Trek shit. You ever seen? Okay. I ain't trying to figure out how old you are, but it just the conversation. I feel that you're my age. You up there. You ever seen a movie called Stargate?
Yes, I seen it.
Okay, they are trying to do that. Open portals to go back in time into the future too. They're shooting signals into other galaxies and they're finding universes. See, this is why my eyes are more open to like what I'm hearing what Billy Carson is talking about. Because before I jumped on YouTube, right? Um, this was 2013. I was working at this company, and this guy he told me about CERN because
Uh-huh.
he had a bad encounter with a UFO. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, bullshit, you're lying, in my mind. I'm not just saying it to his face. So he like, man, bro, if you really, really don't believe me that there's really, you know, beings out here, look into CERN. So I'm like, okay, so then, not being racist, where I was working at, it was majority of Mexicans. So
Uh-huh.
now the Mexicans, they hear us talking about, the aliens and all that. So now they coming in with their stories. Like, bro, in Mexico, we used to, I'm like, what the fuck? Okay, everybody coming up with these stories, you know what I'm saying? Like, so I did my research. I started watching what these scientists, because all of these people that work at this company, they are scientists from all around the world, and the majority of them are atheists. They don't believe in God. They believe that like alchemy is a equivalent to everything, which is true. You know what I'm saying? It is equivalent
Yeah.
to everything of life. You know what I'm saying? Anything, a chair, a rock, air, um. So these people, they're fucking with, they're trying to play God in so many ways. You know what I'm saying? And so, okay, this shit finna really, really, really fuck you up. Like, you're gonna be like, damn, Yella, you throwing me off with this shit. So I was watching this, like I said, 2013. I was watching that for like, I want to say 3 years straight. So as I'm watching this, related videos are coming up to these the stories. And so they got to talking about opening a portal up to the abyss. And I'm like, hold up, the abyss? We read the Bible, right? You know what the abyss is, right?
Yeah.
That's hell.
Yeah.
So okay, one they did they shot a telescope through I guess a portal, right? And they
Uh-huh.
came back with an image, and the image that they came back was what it was like millions of faces just this there. So I'm like, damn, these motherfuckers trying to go into like, I guess the demon world, hell, I guess I don't know. It was crazy. So I got to watch them. They got commercials and shit, right? They do this ritual every like, okay, you know how people go to work, the team lead like, oh, I need everybody line up, we're gonna stretch. Well, basically, before they go to work, they do this ritual, and it's a dance, and it's the god of destruction dance, Shiva.
Mhm.
Shiva is the the Hindu god, the woman with the 6 arms.
Yeah, yeah.
So they doing this ritual, you know what I'm saying? So I'm believing, I'm like, okay, they wanna open up the abyss. So um now I'm watching this shit, I'm like, damn, this shit look like spooky a little bit to me. So now they was getting reports of people hearing things, people coming up missing in this company, people just quitting because what they were seeing in this building, you know what I'm saying, that was going on. So I'm like, I just for some odd reason I'm watching this shit and I fell asleep. And I woke up and see I was watching it on my PlayStation. I got a power saver and the TV cut off, right?
Mhm.
So
Yeah.
when I woke up, it was all black. So I'm tripping. I'm like, what the hell is going on? I'm in darkness. So I realized, oh, I'm in the basement. So I turned my light on. So I walked to the stairs, to the stairway, and cut the light off. So when I was walking up the stairs, I swear to God, no lie, it felt like something was like behind me, real big, like over me. And I just kept on going upstairs, and I went upstairs. I closed the door and I got in the bed with my baby mama, and I woke my baby mama up. I'm like, um, I gotta tell you something. She like, what's wrong with you? I said, why you leave me downstairs in the basement? I'm like, but besides the point, um, man, I think I encountered something, and she like, what you mean? I'm like, man, I swear to God, it felt like it was a spirit behind me, but this wasn't no, what I'm saying, good spirit, and by me,
Yeah.
like I said, I was really watching this shit, and like different videos came up, and I'm like, my fault, I forgot about the King Solomon shit. I was watching that in CERN, and one thing I learned about in King Solomon, he was messing with demons and spirits and stuff. He said is one thing that you can't let these demons and spirits know is your fear, because that's what they
Yeah.
feed off of. So when I was going upstairs, I'm saying to myself, I'm not okay, I know what's going on, but I don't know what's going on. I'm a little nervous, I'm a little scared, but I'm not scared, you know what I'm saying? Because I know if I show fear, I don't know what the fuck's gonna happen in real life. You know what I'm saying? No lie. Because I never felt like this, I've been through some shit in my life, I'm talking about I done seen gunfire, and I done seen
Yeah.
people drop, and I
Yeah.
looked at it like this, it was second nature, like, okay, but this was different. So I'm telling her this, she like, because she know what's going on. She know what I've been watching and everything. She like, see, you need to stop watching that because you opening your mind You know what I'm saying? Like they're opening Pandora's box. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So, like I'll be jumping to subject. Remember I was telling you about my friend that got saved, and we got to talk about different religions, and I was saying that, but what if all these different religions of these gods are gods? So I called him the next day, and I say, bro, man, I think I had a bad encounter. I'm not for sure, but I'm just saying. He like, man, see, you watching all that stuff, and like I was saying, your mind is wondering and want to know more. You know what I'm saying? And like you said, like I said, you're opening Pandora's box. You know what I'm saying? He said you got to be
Yeah.
careful what you doing, because you can open it up and let something in there bad, you know what I'm saying? And and that's why I be thinking, like, how people go crazy and shit, you know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah.
what they call that, the amon the whole where that man killed all the people that,
Amityville horror.
yeah, shit like that.
Yeah.
They encounter something because, okay, see, like I said, I'm long-winded, I'm sorry, anxiety. The Nephilims, when God flooded the earth and killed the giants, he didn't create heaven and hell for the giants. Their spirit can't go nowhere. Their spirit is in limbo, still here.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's what corrupts people. You know what I'm saying? And like some, it take time, because they gotta get them and plant their seeds. You know what I'm saying? And they seeds, grow and hatch and sparkle in flames, and that's when people start losing it. Like certain, like you will see a person like you driving down the street and you like, dang, they out their mind. They weird. No, them demons got to him. You know what I'm saying? That's how people turn to drugs, and you know what I'm saying? Nah. Yeah, it was their decision, but the demons got to them. You know,
Yeah.
so I when it comes to like the aliens, the spirits, the demons, I believe in that shit. I really do.
Yeah. Yeah. I definitely believe that, you know, ghosts, spirits or whatever you want to call them, and definitely, I mean, the Bible speaks of, if you're gonna go there about religion and believing in God, there is a hell to heaven,
Yeah,
and those are all filled with fallen angels that just thought they were better than God or anybody else. That's what
I
hell's
see.
made of,
Now, see,
and
you're going somewhere with that,
right.
because see, not to cut you off, I apologize. When you said
Oh no, go
fallen
ahead.
angels, when you said fallen angels in hell, yeah, there's hell, and it's not just one. It's not one dimension. It's seven.
Right,
It's seven layers, and each one of them angels rule it.
right,
Ooh, you know what?
yeah,
Okay, hear me out. This right here finna mess you up. Okay, when you was a little kid, right?
yeah.
And they spoke about angels. How do you look at what do you look at? What's your image of an angel?
Um, man, that's that's a little crazy to describe because an angel is good and bad, and not necessarily. Well, okay, angels in general are supposed to be heavenly, godly, everything good, peaceful, and that whole nine. But there's also the other side of angels who got beside themselves, thought they were better than the Lord who created us. They fell from heaven, and that's what created hell. Hades, the devil, all of them are fallen angels. Before them, there was no hell. Everything was peaceful. It was heaven, and
For
that's
sure,
just
Rocky
what it
Joe.
was. And um, these angels got beside themselves, thought they were more beautiful, thought they were better than humans, the Lord, everything, and that's what
Nah, see,
ultimately sent them to in
see,
a
dog.
tailspin down into
Hold up,
a hell
anxiety.
that created a whole nother
Nah, you
dimension.
didn't answer. You didn't answer my question though. I asked you, what do you what is your image of an angel? This is a good one. I promise you. What do you think an
What
angel?
my
Okay, let me be worded different. What do you think an angel look like?
ooh, I mean that's hard to say because I don't know if I've ever seen an angel. We all have these thoughts of what an angel looks like, with the whole wings and the glowing and all that stuff. But I can't honestly say that I know what an angel looks like. I don't know. I could just say that maybe it's more of what I feel versus what I see because I never seen. I don't think I've ever seen an angel, so I could say what I think or feel an angel would be is just something very peaceful. Um, Let me see. Oh my God, that's hard to describe. Honestly, if you really trying to get me to say, that's really hard.
Look,
Uh,
hey, and see. Once you get done describing, I'm gonna break it down because there's 9 different angels in heaven,
yeah, yeah,
but I
yeah.
only I only
Well,
can break down three of them, and they're were really 4, and they're the most
yeah,
high angelic angels that God created. You just want me to go
right.
ahead and break it down? Okay,
Uh,
okay. We have what they call them. I'm gonna go with the orphanage. The orphanage is a man. How can I explain this? This is crazy because you're gonna be like, what? The orphanage is a wheel in a wheel in a wheel with eyeballs all around it. That's one of the angels. It how they describe it? It moves in all directions
yeah,
and sees all directions. And this is like they it was told like they like wherever the damn what's the other one's name? There's the cherubims. Oh, wherever the cherubims be, the orphanage be, right beside them. Now, okay, the cherubims. Now this finna like really like have your mind blown. Okay, the cherubim angels are described as a being with a head of a human, a head of a goat, a head of a what it said, an ox, and a head of an eagle. Has a
hmm
body. It has what 4 wings and a like human body, but it has like like beastly feet. Then you have the cherubims. They are they they have like no face. They have six wings. It has a human like they're in like a human body form, but like it's they're hotter than the sun, like a star. That's where I hear. That's where Miss Kirkland said, I think the stars are angels. Them might be the stars you're thinking of because they're hotter
Mm-hmm.
than the sun. Now, okay, the what I say the cherubims. Now they describe them with four faces. Have you ever Dan, how can I say this? Have you ever read how the devil look like?
Yeah, I see. This is I don't know. I don't know how to say this.
But
I'm
didn't
kind of
but did but
I'm trying to
didn't it
figure
in the
out how.
Bible say that,
Oh, go
didn't
ahead.
in
Go
the
ahead.
Bible didn't the Bible say the devil had four faces?
Wait,
I just
four
want to get a
faces?
yeah, I just want
I
to
can't remember four faces. I'm not sure. I honestly can't remember. I know angels were derived of God's sons, and I think there's supposed to be four or five angels, like original angels, that all other angels came from.
you got the archangels too. I want to throw that
But
in, but I
I go ahead with what you're saying.
what I was going with if we ever seen an angel in real life, we'll be scared as shit.
You won't see an angel in real life. You can't see them.
No, we can. They can come. They can come. I mean, like they can come as is.
We
But I'm,
Oh,
huh?
go ahead.
No, what you were saying? No, no, no,
We
no.
don't
Go ahead.
actually. No, I was saying that we don't actually see angels. It's impossible. You can't see an angel. You can't see Jesus. You can't see God. You can't see an angel. We see what we depict as an angel, but it's not the real angel themselves.
Mm-mm. But see, this was the script. This is described in the Bible of what these angels look like. Everything I just told you, I just explained. This is what those angels was described as. Because I looked
Mhm.
up what do angels look like, and in the biblical, it had a whole video explaining how they was looking, and I'm like, hold up, this is crazy.
See, I
Cause you
always
do
was under the understanding from what I read in the Bible is that you can't really physically ever see an angel. You can
but
never
see,
really physically see an angel.
but in the Bible it said, okay, I forgot who it was that okay, you remember okay, cause see, like okay, like I'm not debating what you're saying, but I'm just just informing what it said in the Bible, right? Um
Yeah,
like how I was describing the difference of the angels, you have the messengers, the messenger angels, right? Now in one
right.
of these scriptures, it said the messenger came to him and it was like it was something where like he couldn't look at the angel or something.
Yeah.
Like it was
You
so much
can't.
it was
You
like so
can't
much
see an angel. You can't see Jesus. You can't see God. It's just too much for a mere human being to see. That's
hmm
why like I said, you never really can say what an angel actually looks like because we can't see it. We can't see them. It's just too much.
We'll rock for
And
the show.
what we see as angels are just our depiction of what we think or feel or imagine an angel to be, but that's not really an angel that we're seeing. It's impossible. You can't see it as a human being. You can never see a real angel. You'll never see them as the real form of what what we want, we think, and we can't describe it and say, "Oh, I think you." You just can't. Even when people pass away and they say, "I passed away," they saw the light and all this other stuff. They can never really describe what they really saw because you just can't. It's too I guess, in awe. So you just can't. You can't see it. You can't describe it. It's just there's nothing humanly that we can describe an angel or heaven or any of that. I mean, we're describing it as best as we can, but really, you actually can't.
See, this what they
That's what
describe.
my understanding and when I read in the Bible when I was younger to be like you never really can see or describe an angel because you just can't as a human being.
Okay, give me 1 second. I want you to check this little video out. It's a short. Just check this out real quick.
Okay.
Well, hold up. I gotta turn it up first.
Lord that protect us. Okay. Tell me why I never knew angels look like this. I'm gonna show y'all 3 angels of the Lord that protect us. So this first angel that I'm showing y'all right here is cherubim, and they are described as doing the will of the Lord. So basically, they handle all the divine duties of the Lord here on earth. Alright, so the second angel I'm gonna show y'all is called a seraphim. They're also known as the fiery ones because they love God so much that they literally burn, like they're literally on fire with love. They also constantly sing praises to God, singing holy, holy, holy. And this is a phantom, so the eyes in every direction signify that God is omnipresent, and the wheels signify that God can act quickly and swiftly to any situation. Hey, but go back and watch this video again and pay attention to the details because every detail of these angels is significant. So I literally had no clue that angels.
Now, see, that was freaking me out.
Yeah.
Like this another one. See, I don't know why. Hold up. Let me do it like this.
Yeah.
Okay. That's what a cherubim look like. See, I said it wrong.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, they breaking it down.
I don't know if I remember correctly. I think in the Bible it says you can never see an angel with human eyes. You can't. It's impossible. We only imagine what we think we're seeing, but you never actually see a human. You can't see a human. Jesus Christ, we see him if he takes human form, like when he comes down, or when he died on the cross, or when he was in the Son of God. But we can't see like God. We can't. It's just too much. It's physically too much for us to see as human beings. We can't. So we have imagined what angels would look like.
Now you remember
in reality, we really have never. No one's ever really seen an angel. We just can't. That's what I remember reading in the Bible. Something to that effect.
See, I thought it was God because he was so bright, and I thought it was, and the man what my mom told me, like when God was speaking to the guy, he had to cover his ears up because his voice was so loud.
It is that's with God, and that's also with angels too, to a certain extent.
See, this is what they supposed to look like. These supposed to be the fiery ones. That's seeing the God, holy, 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 holy.
That's
See,
something man
that's what.
created. That's the
See,
man
that's what.
creation.
No, that's
That's
what is
man creation.
described. This described in the Bible. It's
I'm gonna have to
described.
go back and read something because, like, what I remember, you can never
Hold on.
see an angel, or so you never can see
Look,
a real angel for who they are. We see them
look.
as in our mind. We have a depiction of what they might be, but we can't actually see an angel.
See, it. I forgot what verses it
And see,
describes. See the 9
I
types of biblical angels, and it explains. This where I went to,
see. I,
and
I
then
remember that there was 4 or 5 original angels, and the rest derived from them. Like John the Baptist, like there's a bunch of there's like 4 or 5 original angels, and the rest derived from those angels. And then the
hmm
fallen angels are the ones that, like you're describing, when they said that you think they're so beautiful or they're this and that. Those are the fallen angels that actually went to hell and Hades, so to
hmm
speak.
see, look, I watched this like it. Where that game? Like right here, it is a description on each one. That's the explaining, and then like all different types of the angels. He was breaking
Yeah,
it down, like
Can't be 100% confirmed if this is like a physical eye on their wings, or if it's a sort of spot or moving ring that just
and it was,
appeared
and
as
see,
nine.
like dang,
I personally believe it was a quiet.
like what it was. It was, I think it was the in the Garden of Eden. One of them, I think it was the cherubims. They was guarding um the garden. Like I don't see, like see, I'm telling you, I'll be watching so much. Like I go to sleep to that stuff. I'm not gonna lie, I go to sleep to this.
yeah.
You know, cause
I,
I
you
just
know what?
like
You
I'm
know what?
more curious.
You're sparking me to wanna. I need to. I'm gonna read the Bible again. I need to read that from. I'm saying front the court. Again,
Mm-hmm.
just just from when I was a kid and remembering what I read. I don't think you could ever see an angel. You can't really describe an angel. We
Mm-hmm.
describe them in the form of how we think we see them, but that's not really what an angel is. We can't actually see an angel. You can't. It's impossible.
I don't know.
We,
You
as
see,
human beings, you can't take it to see an angel, just like you can't take to see like the real Jesus and God. It's too much. It's too much for
yeah,
you. That's why they always
yeah.
describe it as the light is so bright and you can't hear, or things like that. It's the
Mm-hmm.
same way with angels. If I remember, I'm trying to think back because it's been a while, but I seem like
But
I
see,
remember angels are derived from like 5 different technical, like the real angels, and the rest of them are angels or they're fallen angels. The fallen angels are what make up hell and Hades and all that stuff. The devil and all that stuff. They're fallen angels.
mm-hmm.
So, but
Yeah, see, you got go. Excuse me, I'm sorry. Go on YouTube and
uh,
just start just searching. Cause I promise you, that's how like I was just curious. You know what I'm saying? Like okay, cause I read comic books. You know what I'm saying? I
yeah,
watch anime. I'm into Greek mythology, all types of shit. So
yeah,
I had to. I'm like when I heard, you know what I'm saying, like okay, you got what was it? Michael, the Archangel, Gabriel, and I forgot the other one. You
yeah.
know, And
Yeah.
like hear this out. They fought the dragon. Who is the dragon?
Wait, you said the dragon?
Yeah, the dragon supposed to be the devil, right?
No, the dragon.
Okay. See, that's what I'm saying. Like this, excuse my language. This shit is weird. It's deep. It's deep. Michael the archangel. Who did he fight in heaven?
Oh man.
And see, okay, the battle. See,
On his way to deliver this message, this angel was ambushed by Satan and his legions, dragging him down to the underworld, holding him against his will.
oh, okay, no, yeah, the devil, Lucifer.
Yeah.
Michael fought, and they called the devil the dragon.
Dragging him down to
See.
the underworld, holding him against his will. The angel looked around him, and what he saw was the darkest portion of a place that looked like a prison. On his way to deliver this message.
I got, cause see, it was a battle in heaven.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh damn, my bad. I'm trying to get somebody to explain it.
Who is the angel Michael in the Bible? Throughout the entire Bible, he only appears a couple times. One of the few times he appears is when he's arguing
Michael is
over the dead body of
Michael
Moses.
is the Jewish angel that thought he was more beautiful than anyone.
The Lord rebuke you.
Mm-hmm.
Another time he
He
appears
was
in the Bible,
very vain.
the ancient serpent.
Okay, here it is.
I never heard of him referred as a dragon, but it's
Oh,
like
no,
I said, it's been a while
Michael.
since I've read the Bible,
No.
so I could be missing things.
No, Michael is not the dragon. He fought the.
Oh,
Okay. Listen to this real quick. All right, turn this up.
Ancient serpent. And that
Okay,
ancient
hold on.
serpent and
Right
dragon.
here.
Here's the angel.
This is he's explaining how many times Michael was mentioned in the Bible, the angel.
so you think? So wait, are you saying Michael is a dragon or Satan is the dragon?
No, I guess Satan is the dragon.
Okay.
Because see, I
That's
don't
what I
know.
was thinking. I never heard of Michael being referred as the dragon, so that makes more sense. Yeah.
No, the devil, because see this. Okay, this how. Cause see, listen to this little short. How many times he was on? But this what gets me confused about that.
Who is the angel Michael in the Bible? Throughout the entire Bible, he only appears
Damn it! Hold up.
a couple times. One of the few times he appears is when he's arguing with Satan over the dead body of Moses. This is when he says his only words recorded in the Bible, which are, "Satan, the Lord rebuke you." Another time he appears in the Bible is when he fights the ancient serpent. That ancient serpent and dragon is Satan.
Okay.
Now, war rose in heaven, Michael and his angels fighting against the dragon, and the dragon and his angels fought back, but he was defeated, and there was no longer any place for them in heaven. Another cool thing about Michael is the fact that he was an archangel, which means commander or chief of many angels. Who is the angel Michael in the Bible?
Okay, no, the dragon is the devil.
Yeah. Okay.
He just explained it.
Okay. That makes sense.
Yeah.
It's been a while, honestly, since I read the whole Bible through. I read the Old and New Testament when I was a kid, like literally, first, second, third grade, and I just, I haven't really revisited since then, other than certain verses. So I'm trying to think back on certain things.
Let's see.
That's what I'm saying. I'm like, wait, the dragon? I don't remember Michael being referred to as a dragon. So, okay, I got you. That makes more sense.
But that don't disturb you.
Well, what do you mean?
Like just hearing that though. Like, okay, there was a battle in heaven.
Well, yeah, but we know that was the whole battle between Michael and Satan. And wait, am I remembering that part right? It was
Yeah, you said that. No, you said it correctly. I'm just trying to make it manifest to you where I'm going with it. Michael and the devil fought in heaven. So that means there was armies fighting against each other because there was legion. There was legion because when they got cast, when he got cast out of heaven, he took 1/3 of the angels with him.
And went to Satan.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
that's different. That hit different.
Right.
Because see now here we go. Now I'm going back with the what if, because see, you got to think about it. These time, okay, what I'm basically in my mind, I'm basically trying to put a timeline together. Because okay, you had the angels come down to earth, corrupt the land, and then there was a battle in heaven. Okay, what occurred first?
The war occurred first. Michael was an angel when he was fighting Satan. So the war occurred first.
So okay.
Oh wait, I see what you're trying to say. I see what you're saying. I see what you're asking. But yeah, that still would make sense. That still is right. What? Oh my God! Hold on a second. Hold on a second. My I got birds and they're flying around like nuts. Hold on a second. What's going on with you?
Yeah, I'm confused.
Stop. Okay, so
My hair? You're welcome. It looks so good. Is your dad?
I'm here.
Basically, there was a holy war.
So did the holy war start first, and then did the angels come on the earth and did what they did?
Okay.
Or when they had the war, did God just cast them on earth and they did what they did, and he said, oh, hold up, y'all gotta go somewhere else.
That's all in Revelation. I can't really remember like the whole thing, but Michael was God's how would I say, like
commander.
Oh my God. What's the highest in the military?
Commander.
Yeah, he's like a commander. He is the head of the angels during that whole holy war against Satan.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I gotta think hard. Let me think hard. I need to go back and read the Bible. I really do. I honestly think that you know what, you everybody should read the Bible at least once in their lifetime and read it when you can comprehend it. Because when I read it, I was very young. Not that I didn't comprehend it, but I need to reread it right now. Because I was really a kid when I read it. Like I said, I read it 3 times, but I need to read it more as an adult. And now that I have more understanding about what's going on and different opinions, I definitely need to go back and read it right now. I'm gonna make that. I'm gonna put that as something I need to do.
Look, I'm gonna help you out because I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna make it more easier for you to do to speed. I'm gonna call it a speed trial. Don't even open
Okay.
your Bible. Don't even open your Bible up.
No, I don't have a
Just,
Bible with. I mean, I do have a Bible, but I don't have it on hand. But I'm just
no, no,
saying,
no,
I
no, no,
definitely
no,
I
no.
need to read because I can't. There's only so much that I can say and go off the Bible without.
Yeah.
I really don't remember a lot. I don't have that
No, that's what
knowledge,
I'm
you
saying.
know.
Hear me out. Hear me out. Just go on YouTube and type up what you want to, like, what verse, what you want to know. I
No,
promise
I
you.
see what you're saying, but to be honest with you, when it comes to the Bible, I really don't want to go on a YouTube. I really rather just read, even though I know even regardless of whether I go on YouTube or read it, it's still man that's writing it or speaking about it. But I just feel like it's better if I would read the Bible than go on like on YouTube. You know?
No reason I say YouTube because
Yeah,
you will get a more understanding out of it because somebody's explaining it. You know what I'm
yeah.
saying? Instead of
I
just
got what
reading,
you're saying.
just reading the verse off, like
Yeah,
um like for example, okay, say you want to know who Moses is. Say, they're gonna give you a whole history about Moses.
yeah, yeah,
They're gonna give you a whole history about David.
yeah,
They're gonna give you a whole history about Samson. They're gonna give you a whole history about Gilgamesh. See, like
yeah,
all this, that's why I'm like, for a speed trial, cause see, like reading the Bible, I know you understand it, you know what I'm saying, but it's tricky too though, cause
yeah, yeah,
you gotta remember, we got all these people that wrote in here, and it's really the Bible is like decoded. So
yeah,
like for me, like it's just my work, you know what I'm saying. I went I went on YouTube and I'm like, I want to know who, even like real shit. I looked up Jesus Christ. I looked up the devil. I looked up all demons, all the angels, because I it's funny how I'm gonna say this. I ran out of so much information on characters because that's all I was I look into characters, like all the comic book characters, all the anime characters. I go to their bio. I want to know who this person is, where they came from. You know what I'm saying? Like for
yeah,
example, like I'll say like somebody that like the Incredible Hulk. I want to know where the hell he come from, how he got his powers. Woo woo woo. You know what I'm saying? I could break it down. That's Bruce Banner. He got his powers from a gamma radic explosive.
yeah,
He absorbed the gamma rays from the explosions for saving Rick. Now I got you so deep into like just, oh damn, I don't got no more characters to look into, like dang. So I'm like, you know what? Hold up. Like I said, I read the Bible and I'm starting to look at the Bible like how I read a comic book. Because
yeah,
you go into the story of Samson, that ain't nothing but a version of Hercules. He got
yeah,
he had they gave him God gave him what a p of his energy of power, whatever, and he slaughtering what was it 2,000 or 10,000 soldiers with a donkey's jawbone as a sword.
yeah.
Did he pull did just I don't know, I can't remember, correct me if I'm wrong or if I'm right. Didn't he pull down some pillars or something?
Wait. Say that again. He threw down some pillars.
Didn't he break like pulled? Didn't Samson pull down some pillars? You know what pillars are, right?
Yeah. Um.
Cause see, I'm trying to get the okay. Cause see, like in Hercules pulled down some pillars too. He knocked down some pillars.
I'm just like I was trying to jog my memory on everything.
You good? You
Uh.
good? You good? But see, that's
Yeah.
why. See, that's why I'm enlightening you on this because see, like all these stories and like from the beginning, like back into what I was talking about the Samaritan tablets. All the
Uh.
stories been taken from the tablets and been written in the image of men of each evolution. You know,
Yeah. Yeah.
if you go to any Bible, all the Bibles talk about the flood.
Right.
All the Bibles talk about in the beginning of the time there was created Adam, Eve, after God created the earth. Each story the same.
Yeah.
Some it's I'm telling you, Miss Notch. It's it's
I
a
got what you're saying. I got what you're saying. I mean, I know most all the main stories, but there's a lot of things I don't remember about some of those stories and certain things. So I don't want to like say I know something that I really just don't, because I
can you
can't
do me
remember.
can you do me one favor?
Yeah.
And you might already know this, brother. Can you follow Rashad Jamal?
Rashad
Just
Jamal. Okay.
yeah. And just listen, just skim, just listen to his shorts. You ain't even got to go through his live. His name, hold on, let me get it correct. I don't want to give you the wrong information. Hold up, Rashad Jamal. Yeah, Rashad Jamal.
Okay. That's what he's on YouTube.
Yes,
Okay.
yes. Just start, just start listening to what he be saying. You know what I'm saying? They got him on some like other shit he had to get out of. They try to really fuck him over for real. Like
Mm.
they try to say that he was a child molester and all this shit. And I think he got out of court. I think he beat the case and all that. You know what I'm saying? Like he got set up on that.
Mm.
His baby mama set him up because what he was doing. And once you
Uh,
start listening, like just follow his shorts and just listen to what he be talking about, and you're gonna be like, oh, okay. Oh, I see where yellow going, and just hear him out. And he gonna have you thinking differently. You're not about God, but he gonna open your mind more to some shit where you're gonna be like, damn, this shit is serious out here. It's serious. Because like it's
yeah.
some shit I could tell you. I could be like right now, I could be like there's 58 difference. I mean 58 different species on the planet of Earth. And you probably like, oh yeah, okay, yeah, you okay, you really going overboard. You know what I'm saying? But in real life, I'm not. because it's really true. It's really the truth. It's just something that our eyes is not open to. And once your eyes and mind is open to it, that's when you're gonna start seeing shit differently. You're gonna be like, what the fuck? Hold up. Nah, no, I ain't tripping. I'm tripping, but I'm not tripping. But I'm gonna let it be. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna let it be. Because I'm telling you, by me, it's just by me knowing what I know, I see little shit, but it's not all the way there. You know what I'm saying? Like I was having a conversation with my best friend on the phone, and I'm sitting on the couch, and I felt something just something went by, and I'm like, oh yeah, bro, I'm tripping, but I'm not tripping. He like, what? What's going on? I said, yeah, something just went by me. He like, and you the only one in the crib? I'm like, yeah. He said, oh yeah, you already know what that's about. And I'm like, yeah, I know. I'm gonna let that be. And it had to been a spirit or something. I don't know, but hey, I'm not finna indulge into it because now my mind is more open to it. Cause see, once you open your mind to it, that's when you're gonna start seeing it, and then you're gonna start seeing people who they really are, and you're gonna look at people different. You're gonna be like, yeah, oh yeah, you might be different, and it's gonna hit. Put it like this: it's gonna hit different once you start tapping in tune with Rashad Jamal talking about.
Yeah.
And then you gonna understand what Drick Roderick was really the question that he really was asking you. You know, and you're gonna be like, oh, they on some different, but they're decoding shit in a different way. You know, we just speaking in, in codes, because you know what I'm saying, we can't really talk out here, but we talk. I don't care. I'm gonna say what I have to say. It's time for us to open our eyes up. We gonna live our daily life because we have to, because that's what we accustomed to. But once you start seeing what the universe is really here for, it's gonna be different for you. You're gonna be untouchable. You gonna tap into so many different senses and so many different awareness that you're gonna understand what I'm talking about, godly life. You know what I'm saying? It's all about your energy, it's all about your focus, it's all about your meditation, and it's all about your body. You know what I'm saying? And like I said, that's why I believe in the 10 Commandments. You know what I'm saying? You gotta treat your body like the temple. You know, we gotta change up because they messed up the food. Anyway, we do not supposed to be eating what we supposed to be eating. We supposed to be on a plant-based diet. We're supposed to be eating fruits, vegetables, you know what I'm saying? Living off the land, and that's not off the cattle. And if we do eat and kill our food, we're supposed to pray over it and ask for forgiveness, you know what I'm saying, for this meal that we eat. See, it's deeper. We have to be spiritual. You know, people, they took us away from that. That's why we getting sick. That's why, we unhealthy like how we is. If you eat more fruits and herbs, you'll be more healthier.
Yeah. Well, yeah, there's a lot of cookbooks that tell you exactly what the Bible says we can and can't eat as far as meat and poultry, and we're technically never supposed to eat seafood, but it's a lot of things, and you're right, that's why we do get sick, but I'm gonna have to read the Bible again. Honestly, I'm gonna spend some time and just sit down and get at that, because I think it's important.
Look, I got you on this Bible. I got you on this Bible. I got you on this Bible. I'm telling you. And see, now that we had this conversation, it's really gonna open it. Your mind is gonna open up more. because you're gonna want to
Yeah.
explore more about it. And that's why I say like YouTube. That's just for me. YouTube is more even not even YouTube, just Google. Cause see, that's what I was messing with, Google or Yahoo. You know, I used to just look up anything. You know what I'm saying? I was more I want to know characters. I want to know who the hell is who down Hussein. Who is he? What was he? Why did they kill him? You know what I'm saying? I want to know who Gaddafi was. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Stuff like that. I'm real unique and
Yeah.
different. I want to know information because information
Yeah.
is the key in the knowledge and wisdom of life. I'd rather have wisdom and knowledge than riches because wisdom and
Yeah.
knowledge will get me to health and wealth.
Right. That's
See,
fact.
it's reach one, teach one. You don't beat your fellow mankind down. You lift them up.
Yeah.
You stay away from the ones with the low vibrations. It's
Yeah.
easy as
Yeah.
one. It's easy as one, two, three. Common sense, which is not common no more. You
Yeah.
know, you get
Right.
it.
Right.
We don't have to like in real life. We don't have to sit up here and have a whole cinema about what you have to do in life to have yourself better and all you have to do step one. No, step one it is one, two, three. It's easy. You know what to do. You know from right from wrong. That's all you know. You know what you need, you know what you want, and you know what you got to do.
Right.
It's
Right.
simple as that. That's not calling yourself as a man or woman. No, that's calling yourself as a human being. You
Hmm.
know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Survive. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because people like 'cause this one thing that kills me about society. A lot of people, I paid my bill, woo, woo, woo. No, okay, that's nothing to glorify. That's something that is a must. Because if you don't pay it, what you gonna be doing? You're gonna be in the streets in limbo. You know what I'm
Right.
saying?
Right.
People need to
Right.
stop glorifying the little things that's all that you're supposed to do. I got my kids. Okay. I'll fight for my kids. No, okay, that is nothing to glorify. That's something that you're supposed to do as a human being, not as a man, a woman, as a human being, because that's your fucking seed. That's your fruits. You know what I'm saying? People need to glorify themselves for when they accomplish more bigger things, not the little things. Because people worry about the little things in life where there's more bigger things to be focusing on. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
pat yourself, you pat yourself on the back when you got that crib. You know what I'm saying? You pat yourself on the back when you got that extra bonus, that raise that you've been working on at that job, however you get it.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like the rules has changed and people don't go by the rules, Miss Notch.
Yeah.
It's
That's true.
simple. It's so simple. You have to be silent in this shit. You can't let everybody know what you move, and you can't let everybody let you know your feelings and emotions. Because one thing a person gonna do, they gonna take that and use it against you as ammo. You have to
Yeah.
be a ninja. You gotta be a ninja for real. You gotta throw
Yeah.
smoke bombs, shurikens, ninja stars, and use your katana. Cause you gotta slice through this shit. Cause the wolves is out there.
Yeah. You just
And
gotta be
then
strong in your personal convictions.
yes, you do.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
Crazy. Yeah. But I'm gonna get off right now. But I definitely and I've been saying this for you know several years now. I need to go back and honestly read the Bible and re-understand and reinterpret things for myself again. It's been a while because I was a kid when I read it. Like I said, I did read it, if I remember correctly, 3 times. Because I was in Christian school and it was kind of beat into you almost, I hate to say it like that, but that's pretty much what it was, not that I didn't want to do it, but it's just, I think reading it back then versus reading now when I'm older and kind of a little more wise and I can understand certain things, I think would be better for me to read it now, and get a better understanding and interpretation, for myself, and my other, reference is my mother. My mother's an ordained minister, and she knows it like the back of her. You can ask her about a certain verse, and she'll recite it and explain it to you like nothing, But I don't have that because it's been a while. Like I said, I was a kid when I read the Bible and everything, and I was kind of forced into it. Not that I didn't want to do it, but that's a lot for a child,
Yes,
Like
it
I said,
is.
I was in second grade doing that, and that's just a lot for me. Our child's trying to remember, and I mean I can go into a whole story about those years that I spent in Christian school, and yeah, that's a whole nother story, But now I think like trying to get an understanding for the world itself. I think anybody and everybody, even if you are an atheist, you should read the Bible at least once,
Yeah,
So if you want to refute it, that's your business. But you can't refute something that you don't even know half of what it speaks of. So anybody, everyone, I think we should all at one point in your life read the Bible at least once in your lifetime. Read it from front to back. Try to get your personal understanding of it.
yeah,
So yeah. So I gotta put that on my list. I need to really revisit that because I've been saying that for years now, but I think really because of what's going on now, so much stuff, I think it's just time I need to revisit that. Yeah.
yeah. Well, I'm glad I'm, what I'm saying, put the spark plug on you.
Yeah. Yes, definitely. Every time I speak to someone about it and they bring up something, it really sparks like I gotta go back here and but I haven't done it, but I really need to just because I have time now and I need to do that. I do need
Yeah,
to do that.
it's like you find something more interesting in it. Like, oh, okay,
Right.
okay. You hear something different, like how I just brought that with the angel thing, and you like, hold up,
Yeah.
I need to go look to see this. You know,
Right. Versus
and
because when I was a kid, I read it, and I'm not saying I didn't understand it completely, but there was a lot of things I didn't understand, and I had somebody teaching me and regurgitating and deciphering it for me. But I think it's time that at this point in my life, I need to read it for myself and try to get my own understanding of it
yeah,
versus just listening to somebody else. I need to read the word and try to think about it and understand it for myself.
yeah, yes.
So definitely past
All right,
time. So
brother.
I'm definitely gonna do that. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Yeah.
but yeah, Yellow, I'm gonna get off right now. It was definitely good talking to you and everything.
Likewise, likewise, likewise.
Yeah, good discussion.
Yes, I
Yeah,
try to, keep a real conversation going.
right, right, right.
But you have you a good night, Miss Notch.
You too, you too. I'll check you out some other time though, definitely.
Don't forget Rashad Jamal in the Book of Enoch.
Okay. Matter
I'm
of fact, let
telling
me
you,
write that down right now.
it's very interesting.
Okay. Yeah. If I forget, I'll hit you up and ask you again. But I just wrote it down, so I'm gonna start checking all that out and everything.
Okay.
So, all right. Well, you have a good night, though.
You too.
All right. Later, everybody in the comments.
YouTube. This is your boy Yella. Y'all know the rest. Man, I'm finna end this stream. Shout out to everybody who came through. Appreciate the comments. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate my, my 2 kids coming through, sliding through. They came through the building. Drake, you know what I'm saying? Miss Notch, you know. My brother Turn, you know what I'm saying? Rocky Blue, you know what I'm saying? Miss Kirkland, you know what I'm saying? Stamps, Steve, you know what I'm saying? I'm go out with this, you know, keep it 150 with y'all, you know, like I said, it's simple. I'm gonna leave a little saying before I go. It's simple and it ain't hard, you know, you just gotta pace yourself, take time, you know, as easy as 1, 2, 3, you know what I'm saying? You know, right from wrong, you know what you gotta do, you know, boss up, stand on your 10 toes, poke your chest out, let the wind pass through you, get your energy, and stay focused. And this, you know what I'm saying? Your boy, Yella Stay High versus Badass Yellow Boy. Hit the like, subscribe. Thank you.
I don't expect you to understand me, cause the day y'all do, I'll be the day I'm gone, and you will play the song. Riding around getting dumb high, count money the whole time, thinking about how time fly. Seemed like yesterday was the lunch line, last night was his homicide, tripping off how time fly. Greedy niggas don't last and humble niggas don't win. I'm somewhere stuck in between, some roll, something to spin. Twist me a blunt and jump in, I'm slumped in this fucking Benz. Youngin' just trying to run it up, thuggin' for all my ends. In and out of the spot, it probably need a new hinge. Just bought me another Glock, but I don't need no new friends. Mix my lean with Syrah, peach knee high, I need to stop. It keep my stomach in knots, boys got me dreaming a lot. Thought once I got some guap, maybe the scheming will stop. Nah, moved on to a bigger place, never stopped getting paid. Now I get it like 100-something different ways. Where you at? What you got, man? I'm on the way. Where you at? What you got, man? I'm on the way. Where you at? What you got, man? I'm on the way. I just been riding around getting dumb high, count money the whole time, tripping off how time fly. I just